Alrighty, YouTube, talk to me. Let me just set a poll real quick. Ping the Discord, and then I'm getting right into it. Alright, boom, there it is. Let me just quickly inform the Discord, and then I'm thinking shiny Pokemon in the first 5 minutes. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting for me to ping the Discord, do me a favor. If you're familiar with Legends Arceus, where should I be shiny hunting? What should be the first target? So which map should I go to? That's what I want to know. Because the beginning of this challenge is super easy. Also, what's today? Today is day 89 of the 100 member streak. I love it. Day 89 of the 100 member streak is alive. We cook. Boom, boom. All right. Discord now knows, and now we're officially good to go. Also, keep in mind the nickname rights wheel is still alive, and all of the names that were previously on it are on it once again. You will live in infamy on our shiny living Dex for Arceus. Game music. The game audio's there, but the game music does not exist. In my game, at least. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Someone's blessing us.
Hey, baby.
It's a good way to start the day. It's a good way to start the day. All right, feeling good. Is that Sesame Street pajama bottoms? No, it's the starters. It's the starter pajama bottoms. All right. Let me, actually, I did one mistake. The YouTube chat. Get up on my screen. All right, now we're officially ready to go. Now we're officially ready to go. All right, where am I going? Actually, I feel like the game's just kind of going to decide that. They're going to give us 3 options right now. The first 3 locations that I see is what I'm going to go for. Rhino starting our week off right. Rhino, I am going to throw your name on the nickname rights wheel. So pretty much every time I get a shiny, I will spin the wheel. And then you will enter my shiny living Dex in regards to Legends Arceus. We have a lot of names on the wheel right now, but thank you so much for starting the day off with a $20 super chat. We appreciate you. Reggie with a 14-month anniversary. Santos with a 10, getting close to that Hall of Fame. Where am I going, ladies and gentlemen? Obsidian Fieldlands, Coronet Highlands, or Alabaster Icelands? Lead me in the right direction. The first 3 that I see is where I'll go. What's going to be our first shiny of the run? It's going to be up to you guys. Yaptina gift in 5! 95 away from day 89. Getting some bangers in there, too. I see Obsidian. I see Iceland. Obsidian, Coronet, Iceland. It's going to be the next. Where are we going? Obsidian or Icelands? What do you guys got for me? And keep in mind, I'm playing confident right now, so I'm kind of taking my time with this, and I honestly really shouldn't, because if you look at the bottom of your screen where the chat is, that is my timer to do this. It's honestly, I'm setting myself up for failure. Icelands, boom. We're setting ourselves up for failure. $37 days to complete this, kind of unrealistic. Child's work for you, but here's the thing. Keep this in mind. I've never completed this. I've never completed this challenge. This is the one that got away, because the thing was, when I originally went for this, when Legends Arceus came out, Legends Arceus hype kind of died down, and then the viewership for Legends Arceus was completely gone, and we couldn't finish it. Now we got a timer. Now we got a community to back us up in regards to the challenge. I also have to be smart about my guava berries. And I kind of have to... I'm a little rusty, I'll be honest with you. Also, these guys run, so I gotta be a little bit careful. I haven't played this game in so long, it feels so odd. Guava berries. Honestly, wouldn't mind my favorite shiny from this game shining first, Zorua. Rhino with a 20 will add your name on the nickname rights wheel once again. I kind of want our, I kind of want to go to an outbreak and we just automatically get greeted with a shiny. That's how I want our first shiny of the run to end up being today. What do you guys think our first shiny is going to end up being? Hey, Foxy Lady, that is absolutely beautiful. I love to hear it. Congratulations to you. That's some good stuff. Something that excites us? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's probably gonna be Magby. Also, if you're brand new to our channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you part of our community. This is going to lead us into... We got 37 days on the clock before Legends ZA drops. This will lead us into Legends ZA, this piece of content. Cardivine, I mean, I got to get it eventually. There's no shiny that disappoints me in this scenario here. Sean, we're having a great day. Jaden, thank you so much for the 33 months. That's crazy. 33 months of support. Thank you so much. Ridiculous show of support. My aim is a little off. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I gotta warm up a little. Soggy with a 30. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind grabbing an alpha, right? Imagine that our first shiny of this entire thing is a shiny alpha. How fire that would be. Let's see what Curly has got for us. How's it going? I mean, listen, we're the greatest community of all time. Legends ZA, pretty much around the corner. We're almost at the month marker. Well, Sagi, I'm starting from scratch. I am starting from 0. I mean, we're definitely going to get dupes. I feel like that's inevitable. The Charger's kind of cooking. Not gonna lie. Charger's looking good. Charger's looking good. We'll crash and burn. Oh, Soggy, for sure. There's no doubt about it. That's just inevitable. Honestly, an Alpha Curlio would go insane. Oh! There is going to be a point in time, though, where, I'm not going to be going to Outbreak. Actually, we might not get as many dupes as you think. Did you catch the Ravens Bills last night? I did not know. My friend very selfishly decided to get married, on the first football Sunday of the season. So I actually watched no football yesterday. Those EVs are going to be a pain. Question is, do I fail an Abra? Our first shiny we see, do I fail an Abra? Does that prevent them from running? You know, for some reason I thought it would be like an instantaneous run. But it kind of just makes them go in a different direction. All right, I will hit this Magby up real quick. Hey, Carmencita, good to see ya. My fantasy team absolutely cooked. What's new? Pretty much just the greatest of all time, which is nothing new. Nothing new in that regard. We've just been cooking left and right. Doing some really awesome runs. Who's your fantasy quarterback? Justin Herbert. All right. Our first MMO goes up empty. That is okay. I actually need to do one thing really quick. All right, so where are the Pokemon that we just caught? Where are they going? A lot of unknowns need to be junked. I'm literally almost out of box space, so I really have to take a moment and just release all these Pokemon. Drayden, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome on in. How we feeling, how we looking at what is Cook. I have so many shiny Pokemon in this game. These are the boxes that have to go. Nemiku, what's going on? Welcome on in. Listen, as you guys trickle on in, make sure to double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love if you're brand new to the channel. Make sure to hit that subscribe button because we are actually less than 300 subscribers away from 126,000 on YouTube. And if you'd like to join our Discord, discord.gg/McGavin Club, get on in. I actually might have to release a ton of just shiny Pokemon. Reggie, this is kind of like my farewell to Legends Arceus. My last big, like, home run swing within this game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some massive, cleaning at one point. Alright, that should help us for a bit. Knights of Blood, I might have to do a mass shiny release. We have too many in this game. Hey, and Dova, so you got the job, Dova. Damn, what's gonna be our first shiny? So pretty much, this is gonna be an easier challenge. I feel like we could like knock off like 10 a day for a bit of time. I feel like we can knock off like 10 a day, and then once we hit that distortion area, that's when it's gonna get very, very difficult. That's the killer. And that's where it's very community driven, because the community has to lock in. Because those are some outrageously rough resets. Also, I'll be real with you. It doesn't matter if I'm playing on the Switch 2, Switch 1. Hunting in the water in this game may be a travesty to Pokemon. This is the true killer. Oof, just like that? Oh, that's disrespectful. Fossilmons, Porygons, Fossils, Porygons, Sneasels, Magnemites, they are going to be rough. All those Pokemon going to be outrageously rough. We're getting close to 100 likes, by the way. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. I don't know if I want Machop to be our first shiny, though. Unless we can complete the entire line in one outbreak, that'd be kind of fire. But listen, I'm going to take what I get, not going to get upset. Who knows? Maybe our first shiny will be a wild Pokemon. Good luck on the journey. It's going to be a tough one. 37 days to complete this is not a lot of time. Also, Connor, thank you so much for subscribing over on Twitch. We appreciate that a great deal. Today is day 89 of the 100 member streak. All nickname right wheel spaces that were on our wheel from the last event that we did are still there. If I get a shiny Pokemon, I will spin the wheel, and then you will live on in infamy in our shiny living decks in Legends Arceus. Big Poke Squish, hoping it does well, man. We shall see. No guarantees. but we're kind of out of things to do before Legends ZA because I can't really do the Shiny Dex progression. Zorwa, I'm doing very, very well. Pink, so here's the deal. Don't do that. No one cares. I'll be real with you. Not gonna lie, loving that hot pink drip. Our character's looking good. I got the all pink suit, the blue headband, and the pink slippers. Little bow tie action. I actually wouldn't mind getting Vespiquen either to start it off. There are a few ones that, like, no matter what, we have to go to them. So, like, Eevee, Cherubi, Barboach, Remoraid. If we get those outbreaks, it's like a must. They take precedence over everything. Okay, I can do this from the land, which is a beautiful thing. Oh, Vespiquen is just automatic run. I don't know why. I see Vespiquen and I just see a Pokemon that I feel like would be angry. I actually feel like I should be in the water for this. I feel like I'm putting myself at a disadvantage being on land because these guys, it's pretty much an instantaneous run, which I'm actually very surprised on. Sauce, the greatest shiny hunter of all time. Michael, welcome on in. Looking good, my friend. How have you been? Bad Andy, thank you so much for following on Twitch as well. We're getting close to 1,700 followers over on Twitch. Getting really close to 126,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're cooking. Pre-order my copy from the Pokemon Center website. Which pre-order bonus did you get? Because there's a couple different ones because they've run out of stock on the plushies. Then I think they went to pins. I'm not sure if they're still doing the pins though. Michael, I appreciate the kind words, my friend. We are cooking, and we will continue to cook. We go into Legends ZA with our absolutely dominant community. We take over that game. Easy peasy. Just got wrote about work. You probably had it coming. Let's just be realistic here. John Bailey, what it do? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's easy to get shinies here. In the outbreaks, the shiny odds are pretty good, for sure. And if you play it enough, it's not as easy as Scarlet and Violet. It's definitely easy. There's nothing necessarily difficult about it. Like, I will probably end up getting like 10 shinies, 10 unique shinies every day for quite a bit of time during the challenge. Saya with a 13-month. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Double glob. Yo, chill. I'm doing something here. Done here. I actually should check the alpha spawns every now and then when I'm in the area. I'm very curious to see how they do the alpha Pokemon in Legends ZA. Because it kind of looked like they were stationary, static Pokemon. Which gives me a bad feeling about shiny hunting them. Swansina, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Andrew Cook, how you doing? If you're brand new to the channel, jump onto the chat. We'd love to talk to you. Don't be shy. Find a job that you want to do for the rest of your life. That definitely does help. There is nothing worse than waking up with, like, dread on a Monday. It's Moodang coming back for spooky season. So the issue is my dog is absolutely terrified of Moodang. Like, deathly afraid. Moodang came out. And Noelle was like, I don't know about this one. Derpicky, I'm gonna need, like, in Legends ZA, I'm gonna need to be able to shiny hunt shiny alpha mega Pokemon. That's what I need in my heart. She'd have to get used to it. I don't think it's worth putting my dog through that, to be honest. I don't want to scar a literal puppy. You gotta also think Moodang is cursed. And I'm sure dogs can sense a curse. Thing is kind of terrifying. No joke, it really is. It honestly catches me off guard sometimes. All right, shiny alpha right here. Come on now. All right. Maybe our first shiny of the challenge will be a shiny Mantine. I actually don't mind getting the water Pokemon done quick, so I just can leave the water forever. I love this game so much. One of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. The playing in the water is just not enjoyable. Zephyr, the issue is a lot of them are like skittish. And then the aiming in the water sucks. Actually, hold on. Let me get this. There's some pretty cool shiny alpha Pokemon that are potentially here too. Like the Gastrodon would be insane. We are also 7 likes away. 7 likes away from 100 likes. Sausage Moodang is not a cute little hippo. Correct. It is a cursed doll. Sub John Bailey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you're brand new, hit that sub button. We could easily get to 126,000 subscribers this week, and then if we hit, if we keep the pace alive that we have had leading into Legends ZA, easy 150,000 in Legends ZA. No doubt about that. Cursed dolls are crazy. Moodang is a nasty beast. Moodang instantaneously scared my puppy. That's a bad sign. Picasso Peter, what's going on, baby? aim is awful right now. Honestly, a shiny Prinplup to start, I would take it. I feel like scaring Noelle isn't the hardest thing in the world to do, though. Incorrect. That dog literally loves everything and anyone. Like, if I was to, like, chase Noelle, Noelle's looking for a fight. Noelle's looking to fight me. Mudang is the first time I've seen that dog actually, like, scared. I've seen, like, German Shepherds, like, charge Noelle, Pit Bulls charge Noelle. Noelle's like, this looks fun. Mudang on sight. Shivering. Mudang's cute. To some, Mudang is a fan favorite. Mudang with CGI? That's rude. To be fair, most things on my channel are CGI, like the plushie collection, the chain. Zephyr, we are not, no. Once I caught every potential spooky Pokemon in this game, it was over. Frank, what do you mean? Is this something you're also attempting or no? Actually, Connor, a lot of people have claimed that I was CGI too, and the headband is the only true thing on the stream. Frank, I love it, dude. How far are you into it? How far are you into the challenge? I had most of them done. I was down to 10, but I wanted to, like, actually do the challenge from scratch. I was just down to the distortion Pokemon. Soggy, that is a rumor. Now, of course, legally speaking, I can't confirm it and I can't deny it. Okay, Frank. I'll see if I can catch up. Might be able to catch up today. Unless you need 10 left. I'm not sure if you're saying that you have 10 or if you need 10 left. McDav, welcome on in. Good to see you. McDav, how's life been treating you? Pajaro, thank you for following on Twitch. We appreciate that as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we crushed 100 likes. You guys are incredible. We're on day 89 of the 100 member streak. I think we're on 6 members on the day right now. Ross Allen, good to see you. Your hairstyle's cool. I agree. So I'm not even bald by choice. It's just your mother's preference. She prefers me 100% slippery smooth. It makes for good aerodynamics and easy access. So I do appreciate your appreciation for it. It actually means a lot. Double Sport goes dummy. That is true. If you're following on YouTube and on Twitch and you have both streams up, I appreciate you. You guys are incredible. This Crimson Mirelands is the truth. Crimson Mirelands is the truth. This was always where our first shiny was going to be from. Soggy, that's a huge step in the right direction. If I got the support of my stepchildren, that's how you know I'm doing something right. Now, I'm going to be real with you. If I can get a shiny W or question mark in this outbreak, and that's our first shiny, come on now. So I have every single shiny unknown besides W and question mark. They're actually all on this save file too. What device are you playing on? I am playing on a BlackBerry. I feel like I got to, if there's no berry spots on the map, I got to focus on the secondary. See if we could get a couple shiny alphas during this process. Would be kind of fire. Especially ones I don't have, which I don't have. I could use another Psyduck for a Golduck. I know people would probably scream if I evolved a shiny alpha Psyduck into a shiny alpha Golduck. But listen, I got to do what I got to do. Do you guys think the shiny sound in Legends ZA is going to be identical, or do you think they're going to add a little bit of a different twang to it? I never realized how badly I wanted a shiny Alpha Bronzong until this moment. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Actually, just flying around this water and getting a shiny Barboach or Whiscash would be maybe one of the biggest pickups I could get. Also, Vespiquen would be a huge pickup, too. There are a couple nasty ones. Someone had mentioned Burmy before. Burmy's going to be a nasty one in this process. Yeah, you guys can just run if you want. You don't have to get globbed. Wait, there are alpha outbreaks? No guarantees, but if you go to... Actually, any outbreak could technically turn into an alpha outbreak, but if you go to your map and you see these gold stars, that means that after the first initial outbreak, there is a secondary outbreak. The options for Bonsly would be Sudowoodo, Alpha Bonsly, or Alpha Sudowoodo. So there's 3 options after the fact. Cyndaquil is one of the few starter Pokemons that I never actually got Shiny Alpha. It's not going to happen there. Though that's pretty much every single Pokemon card I bought. That's pretty much just Pokemon cards in general. You bought a Pokemon card like 2 months ago. That investment has doubled. Strawberry Skies, always phenomenal to see you. Strawberry Skies, how are you feeling today? Hope all is well. Long time no see. Yo, Bonsley, chill. Shiny Alpha Bonsley is pretty high on my list of Pokemon I'd like to get Shiny Alpha. I love the baby Pokemon Alphas. They're just the best thing I may have ever seen in my entire life. You got a runner? Alright, so it'll be regular Sudowoodo. Okay, I don't need a guaranteed alpha spawn every time. I'm not greedy. Want to start playing Arceus again? Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Pokemon Orange, welcome on in. Good to see you once again, guys. You got a lot of new people, a lot of new faces stopping by. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Also, I don't know if it was my brain playing tricks on me. Could have sworn I heard the shiny sound. I don't know if any of you guys heard that. Definitely my ears playing tricks on me. But I thought I heard it. Okay, that's not like body blocking the other one. I respect that. So I was glad we didn't bet on the Chargers and Chief game. Oh, I did. I took the Chargers money line. I actually told someone to take the Chargers money line in our chat. All right, let me see if I can do a quick little... We'll do some flyovers because the storm's about to end. Kree, this is a brand new challenge. So the challenge is me catching every single shiny Pokemon in Legends Arceus before Legends ZA drops, but the catch is I'm starting from scratch. Taff, the thing is I'm live Monday through Friday. So if you just subscribe to the channel, I will be here. You don't have to randomly find me. I will literally be here no matter what. Monday through Friday. We're cooking. So you could literally just show up to the channel. Joey Bricks, what it do, baby? How we feeling, Joey? Swan, don't you hate when that happens? Ooh, Peyton, how'd you fail the shiny alpha Torterra? How'd that happen? That's a shame. That's a damn shame. What is your most memorable catch? Probably Deoxys. Shiny Deoxys. Badge got... Damn! Yo, Frankie, you're looking crazy with that badge. Holy moly, you're looking good. Right back to Crimson I go. Right back to Crimson I go. It's good. Sauce looking good. Come on. It's Monday. Stop that! It's Monday! So I saw my old Pokemon cards when moving stuff. What site should I use to see if they are worth anything? I would go to, you could use like price charting. There's something called the Collector app, Collectr. You could download that and just type in the cards, and then you'll get like a rough value. The issue is condition matters tremendously. There are huge pricing drop-offs for condition. No. Oh. Thing is, I gotta do these because I need the berries these provide. This is gonna be an annoying outbreak. Hopefully we just grab one. That'd be sweet too. I'm gonna die. Use Collector for the DBZ cards. Yeah, collector apps, it's pretty good. It's a little rough here and there. There's some times where it's very off, but it's definitely a good place to start. All right, enough of those guys. This is what I want to go to. The Cyndaquil is where I want to be. One, just getting a starter early helps because I feel like these are some of the more rare. Spawns for sure. At least for outbreak wise. Also would help if I could hit like a sticky glob, that'd be great. Hey, no, Nuzlocke, you're good, man. 'Tis all good. No worries. Focus Star, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you feeling? Okay, we'll hit the big tang up. Gotta do Spiritomb too. That'd be actually, that's the one that'll probably shine first, I feel like. Unless Tangler just shines as soon as we get there. Neon Umbreon, welcome on in, KMC. It's always good to be in PLA. It's always a good feeling. Always a good feeling. Lugia, I know that I was in the video. I didn't actually see the thumbnail. I'd have to check the thumbnail out. I will check it out. I didn't know it was in the thumbnail. It makes sense because it was, I'll be real with you, it was definitely the best moment within the video. It's the most insane moment in the video for sure. There's not many crazier things that could happen. All right, Spiritomb, you want to be the one? You want to start us off? I should probably do the Swinub first and then come back and do the Spiritomb. The Spiritomb is very annoying. Very, very low catch rate. No alpha. Actually, that went way quicker than I thought. Original, if it was guaranteed to do numbers, I would 100% do it, no doubt about it. I actually loved that shiny hunt so much. People wouldn't understand. The issue with shiny hunting now is, since it's become so easy in Scarlet and Violet, people just don't necessarily like it as much, because if someone's doing it like in a harder method, a majority of the people are just like, why wouldn't you just do it in Scarlet and Violet and get it in 5 minutes? And then are uninterested. What else can I do while I'm here? We could fly over Scroopy, Bronzor, Pachirisu, and fly over these guys. Then people are weak. I'm not sitting here disagreeing. Good luck with the hunting. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We'll have strings of like really hot streaks. That there is an eventual time where we will hit a brick wall, because there are some pretty damn hard shinies to get in this game. Just want to hear that absolutely beautiful chime. Dan, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I'll hit the Kricketot just for berries. And who knows, maybe Kricketot will bless us. Our first shiny. Today's a good day. There's leftover spicy chili. Hell yeah. Let me get a bite. Just a bite. I'm not asking for a whole bowl. Oh, Chaz, I would, if Shiny Carnivine was our first one, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad at it. At this point in time, we take any random flyover. Generic name, what's your current like mission in the game though? What are you currently doing? Oh, so you're like doing a brand new playthrough. Hell yeah. Oh, but I would love to play this game for the first time again. I'm so jealous of you. So jealous of you. Once again, a lot of new people stopping by. Make sure to double tap that screen and leave a like. And if you're brand new, hit that subscribe button. We are getting close to 126,000 subscribers. Feel free to join us. It is the place to be when new games come out, no doubt about it. It's just the place to be in general, to be real with you. It's the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. So if you're a fan of Pokemon, come join us. I'm curious on what's going to be our first shiny Pokemon, but I'm also curious on who so far that is gifted is going to get the first nickname of the Pokemon and live in the Hall of Fame for the rest of their lives. KMC, I know, that's why I had to correct myself. Generic name, it'll happen. You'll go on a very, very mean run. As will I. Right now, I mean, we're an hour in, no shiny, and that's all right. That happens all the time. But there will be streaks where we actually can't be stopped. It's the nature of this game. Do I want to go for Hippowdon, though? Hey, we got to get it eventually, right? We got to get it eventually. Want to replay Arceus? If you want to replay a game, just make a new account on your Switch. Mary D, I'm a big fan of this game. Croc, the process will probably take like 8 months. Generic, that's up to you, man. That is completely up to you. Whatever you prefer. Why not both is a great question. You could double support. Could do a little double fist. There's certain shinies I would love to have, like the Shiny Alpha Promo Pass on this map. So if I'm like in the area, I have to check it. I have no choice. Oh, yo, chill. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. I'm getting bullied. All right, let me check the promo pass real quick. Croc, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty damn cool. It definitely, you know, in regards to like professional life-wise, it definitely helped a ton. Just taking a little peek on certain shiny alphas. We'll check the Electivire too while I'm in the area. Actually, you know, it'd be fire if just a random space-time distortion appeared, and that was our first shiny. We just get like a Cranidos or a Shieldon as our first. That would be ridiculous. I actually should do that. I should, if something shined. What's our first shiny? Who is it? Luxio. We take it. See, I might actually do that a little bit. If I go to an area that has a regular outbreak, I might stay for a little bit and see if we can get the space-time distortion to actually cook. I will take it, though. I thought it was the Luxray for a second. Very close to an alpha being our first shiny. All right, we caught it. And just like that, Luxio is our first shiny. I will eventually, when we have like a good chunk of shinies caught today, I will do I will kind of organize everything Shiny Dex order. Good thing I checked to see if Electivire was shiny over here. We wouldn't have gotten that Luxray. So our first shiny is a non-outbreak. We take it. We check the Gligar and the Bronzong. The Gabite. Gliscor's over here too. That chime never gets old. It's so good. Especially when you see it on a shiny alpha, it is just so ridiculously impactful. So the thing is, with the space-time distortion, it's probably the hardest thing to shiny hunt in the game, because they're random occurrences. Every like 5 or so minutes, the game does a check, and the odds get better and better the longer you're in the area. Do you have an order you're gonna hunt? Right now, no. We're just we have a whole entire map open up to us. We need now every shiny but one, so I can kind of just do whatever I want to do. Lugia, I would take it, man. Andrew Devine, 11-month anniversary super chat. One more month away from the full year of support. Thank you so much, Andrew. Speaking of members, though, we are on day 89 of the 100-member streak. We have 6 on the day, 94 away from keeping the streak alive for day 89, on the road to 100 for 100. Andrew Devine getting real close to looking real good. So right now, I'm pretty much just trying to spend 10 minutes on the map. And then after that period of time, I'll just leave. Because like the space-time distortion, I'm not going to wait 45 minutes. How many shiny alphas do you have? I have over 100. I definitely have over 100. Just pretty much checking every alpha spot, and then once I check Golem here, I'll stop. Chaotic resubscribing on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. What was the first shiny? We got a shiny Luxio. Oops. Sorry, I added an additional shiny. 7 members on the day. Chaotic, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch. We appreciate that. The shiny Porygon hunt is a pain. That sucks because, like, if you get multiple Porygon Z's, that's an issue. Dirt Picky, in my heart, you're already a Hall of Famer, though. Alright, I think I'm good. There's no space-time distortion, right? It didn't pop up and I didn't notice it. KMC. Oh. Over on Twitch, KMC just dropped 25 gifted subs. KMC just dropped 25 gifted. KMC, I'm throwing a bunch of names on the nickname rights wheel for you. Actually, I got to spin. KMC, good time. We're at a level 6 hype trade on Twitch. I have to spin the nickname rights wheel, which I will do for Luxio. Give me 1 second. All right, boom. All right, the first nickname in our journey of catching every shiny before Legends Z. It goes to KMC to start. No way. It does. KMC with a blessing on the day gets blessed in the first shiny of the series. You absolutely love to see it. We take that. Come on now, we take that. We take it, we take it, we take it, we take it. That is a beautiful thing. Let me actually find Luxio. Because these boxes are a mess. I gotta check the date on my Switch. Let me check what the actual date is on my Switch right now, just so I know which Luxio it was. All right, so it is current time. All right. Where are you, Luxio? It would be after these. It would be after these. It would be after this. Be after this. We're getting close. I could sense it. I could sense Luxio. I definitely have to. There it is. This has to be it. Yeah. I have to change the boxes ASAP. That's like priority number 1 for me. Get these boxes cleaned up. Might have to release 1 trillion shinies. Nah, Connor, chill. Connor, I get it. We want to be on the action, but you're banned. Connor dropping 5. That's 36 on the day. Thank you so much. I appreciate your face. And we'll add a Connor spot on the nickname rights wheel, but Connor also instantaneously gets banned after gifting the 5. Let me get your name on there. If you're brand new to the channel, make sure to hit that sub button so you could claim a free membership. Hit that subscribe button. We're getting close to 126,000 on YouTube. Toast dropping a bomb. See, this is what I'm talking about. Next thing, listen, slow start, but next thing you know, now we're getting close to 50 on the day. We're at 42 on the day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uber Gordon, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. You can jump on over to Twitch, watch full screen, or show double support. We have a stream on YouTube and a stream on Twitch. If you wanted to show... Ooh, this would be a big one. If we could get female Combi out of the way right now. Because Combi could shine, right? Combi could shine. Getting a Vespiquen in this game actually could be kind of difficult. So finding a female Combi right now could be pivotal. Silas. Silas, baby. Silas dropping 5. 47 members on the day. You know what, Silas? This is in your honor right now. Who is gonna get the honor of having a male Combi named after them? And Silas gifts 148 on the day. Thank you so much, Silas. You're an absolute animal. You're an animal. Who gets the blessing of a male shiny Combi? Silas on a 1 train right now to 50. Yeah, Combi, fly away. You're good. Yeah, Combi, you're good. Actually, do I need to keep catching or no? Let me do my thing, right? We'll spend 5 minutes on the map. We'll check some alpha spawns. And Silas making it 50 on the day. Thank you so much. The halfway marker today, 89. Halfway marker today, 89. Smoke. Oh my God, we are on a heater. We are on a heater. That wasn't a shiny, right? That was just a cry. That was just a cry. Smokestack, thank you so much. Silas and Smokestack and Toast. I will get your guys' names in the nickname rights wheel momentarily. Also, you guys could, because I am reading the chat a lot. If you guys do hear or do see the space-time distortion thing pop on the screen, if you see that, let me know. Because like if I'm taking a moment to pause and add Toast, Smokestack, Silas to the wheel. Connor gifted a membership for number 51. The hype train is still alive, by the way, on Twitch. It only has 50 seconds left on it. We would need 7 subs to keep it alive. That one might die, but a level 7 hype train to start our day off is insane. Thank you guys so much. Silas, I'm doing well, man. You know what? This shiny Alpha Alakazam we're about to get is for you. I lied to you, man, and I'm sorry for that. Hey, Lugia, one step closer to your shiny Dex being complete. Love that. I love Stonjourner shiny. Thank you guys so much for the level 7 hype train on Twitch. I'm telling you guys, if you're not subscribed or following on Twitch, you're not subbed on YouTube, following on Twitch, you're missing out because the amount of gifted memberships that come through, it's pretty much a guaranteed free membership. We're getting you sniped. What's the name of game? Here we go. I love it. That's a good sign. That's the best sign. This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's how you know we might be in business, ladies and gents. I do a little flyover, hit the Magikarp up, hit the Heracross up, and then I think Alpha Y is that I'm good on checks. And I would imagine that was about 5 minutes, which the first space-time distortion check would be. One of the best Pokemon games. It is one of my favorite of all time. Is the newer Pokemon Snap fun? I really liked it. It's like out of all the games of all time, not just like the mainline games, the new Pokemon Snap is the most beautiful Pokemon game ever. By far. Hey, look at that, ladies and gents. Our wish came true. We checked the Magikarp and a space-time distortion has formed. Now, here's the thing to a lot of people that are new to this challenge. Because I know a lot of people have tried this before. I know a lot of people have watched me shiny hunt in this game. What is occurring right now is the hardest part of completing the shiny Dex. So a random occurrence happens called a space-time distortion. Within that space-time distortion is exclusive Pokemon that you cannot get outside of that event. So this little bubble right here will start spawning Pokemon in. There is going to be 3 spawns that have an exclusive spawn to this bubble. The game randomly checks like every 5 minutes to see if it's going to spawn a space-time distortion. We'll see right now if we could walk out of here with an exclusive to start is huge. To put it into perspective, I have never gotten a space-time distortion exclusive shiny Pokemon. I'm actually going to go grab water while we're waiting for this thing to brew up. But we have a guaranteed one, which is huge. All right, I got drinks, I got snacks, I got water. I'm good to get a shiny. Can also get evolution from the distortion. That is true. Derpicky butt. Scyther outbreaks can occur. So like we'll get a Scyther before we even probably see a distortion in Alabaster. It's the Pokemon like Magnemite where there's no chance I'll see another one. Magnezone spawns, but Magnemite does not. Artemis, it's crazy. It's flying by. Got the great rank on Unite this weekend. All right. I see you. I see you. Hell yeah. Sequoia gotta stay hydrated, baby. Original. It's every distortion Pokemon. Every distortion Pokemon's gonna be tough. When did you start the shiny hunt? 1 hour ago. This is my challenge that leads me into Legends ZA. Chris, I know. Chris, I know who you are, brother. Come on now. Who are the big card collectors in the community? We have a bunch. Actually, speaking of, by the way, I guess you could take this as an official announcement. I don't know if anyone in the chat is going to Collecticon this weekend. I will be there. FYI. It's official. The ticket's bought. The flight is booked. The private jet has been fueled. I will be at Collecticon. Kraz, there should be something. There should be something. There should have either been, like, shards you can collect in the space-time distortion to give you a guaranteed one. All right, we're starting. Here we go. Do we get blessed? Yay or nay? I'm a little nervous for my first space-time distortion. An Alpha Steelix, hello? Alright, so exclusive spawn number 1 was a no-go. Exclusive spawn number 2, that's back-to-back Johto Sneasels. We have one more. Alright, so first space-time distortion's a no-go. I will stay here, though, and see if anything will shine out of the random spawns, but exclusive-wise, nothing. The Bubba, how could you do that to your brother-in-law, though? Why would you drag your brother-in-law into this? Into this mess. Love this game, was so fun. So good. Cannot wait for Legends EA. So very excited. All right, that's enough space-time distortion for me. Oh, my eyes. Playing Unite with friends is much better than playing solo Unite. That I will say. This looks like an awful time. I don't know what's going on here with this can of soda. That looks like it's probably going to explode very, very soon. So I'm going to put that one to the side. Okay, this one looks good. That's a thick soda. Guys, we didn't get a space-time distortion exclusive, but we did get the rare BBL soda. We got the very, very rare BBL soda. I was having a blast playing solo. But you just started, though. That's the thing. You just started. It's always a blast when you're dropping 25 kills on bots. Cat Daddy, that is the first week experience of Pokemon Unite. That's a PSA 10 BBL soda. Speaking of PSA 10, I'm going to Collecticon this weekend. I'm looking to pick up some mammoth cards. By the way, Cold Boy, thank you so much for hitting that follow button on Twitch. You to goat. You to goat. 37 kills. That sounds more correct. You're right. 25 is way too low. All right, Teddy Ursa, Carnivine's definitely gonna shine. Unknown, would love to get that Unknown W right now. Excited to see. Well, it's not really gonna be a haul. I'll probably get like 1 or 2 cards at Collecticon. Not looking to get a crazy amount of cards, just looking to pick up some bigger cards. Darkness, just take your time and have fun. The game, it's a pretty easy game, but it's a fun game. And I would suggest at some point doing a shiny only run eventually, where you can only use shiny Pokemon. It extends the gameplay, makes it last longer. Sage, no, I'm not a savage. I'm beating bears in the head with Pokeballs, not rocks. Come on now. Come on now, man. I'm not a savage. Darry, thank you so much for following on Twitch. A lot of new Twitch followers today. I appreciate that, guys. We're on our way to 1,700 followers. On our way to 126,000 subscribers on YouTube as well. So make sure to hit that that sub button. Sauce, you coming to ATL? I'm gonna be at Collecticon, Atlanta, Georgia. I will be in Atlanta, Georgia. I'll be landing. I told Vinny and K-Dog, I said, hey, listen. Save money on the flight. I'll pick you up in the private jet. Private jet lands on Friday. Collecticon Saturday. I'm out. I might literally leave Collecticon and just get on a plane and leave. I gotta get out of Atlanta. I can't be in Atlanta for too long. I think you understand. There are limitations that a human should be in Atlanta for. Roselia, chill. Getting nasty. Like, what the hell? Why are you so nasty? I live in North Atlanta, unfortunately, so I don't know the difference. It's actually my first time in Atlanta. I would love a shiny Alpha Roselia. Love it! I would love it! Ralph, welcome on in. Good to see you. Shiny number 2 is shiny Alpha Roselia. No, I would have loved it. All right. Shiny Alpha Carnivine chance? I mean, it could be. I could definitely see it happening. Out of all the shiny alphas I get, it would be a Carnivine. I could see that. Oh, but the Charger's looking good. Charger's looking good, my friend. Drew, I was at a wedding I didn't watch. I saw no football yesterday. The only football I saw was like updates on my phone for my fantasy team, which absolutely cooked. My fantasy team was looking superb. Philip, welcome on in. Philip, this horde spawn is in your honor. Saw the name card of the wedding. Absolute fire by the bride and groom. Everyone just had normal name cards, like insert name here, table, whatever. My name card said the Honorable Sauce McGavin. And I was like, this is how it should be. Nadav, missing out big time because I have a lot of things planned for like the Instagram and the TikTok. I'm feeling like we are gonna get a shiny alpha Ursaluna here. I'm flying first class. That's an omen right there. That big Ursaluna was a big omen. I think there should be a point in time, though, where I do clean out the boxes or organize them a little bit better. Just to make sure I have ample box space. Right, no shiny Alpha Ursaluna. Definitely hit up the Cyndaquil. Nadav, that might be one of the craziest things I've ever read. Surprise! Oof. If you hear that bonk, we call that concussion protocol. This game is sick. It is pretty damn awesome, not gonna lie. I am very excited to see if they are able to match the vibe of this game on Legends ZA. I don't think it'll be as well received, but I have a feeling it's gonna surprise us. Hey, Weston! Welcome on in, Weston. We fly in first class. I'm a shiny hunter. Do you want a free shiny? I think I would rather die than have a shiny from you. With all due respect. Nah, give me the alpha. Give me my alpha spawn. Concussion. That's all the spawns there. Boom, quit lava real quick. Jade, welcome on in. How we doing, Jade? Because I have every shiny in the game. I too have every shiny in the game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the shiny alpha Typhlosion right now, though. Yo, chill. See, I feel like globbing an entire family of Pokemon. Oh! Didn't even let me get my sentence off. I gotta stop looking at chat. Give me a second, guys. Did the rainstorm end? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let me check for my Torterra. My old rival. Literally getting cooked, getting eaten alive. Wait, hold on. I need... Why is my health not regenerating? There we go. Sometimes you just have to ask. You know what we need? I'll tell you right now. I need to fly over here and get a shiny Barboach or Whiscash. A Baja Blast. I thought I had one in my fridge. My mind just actually played a trick on me. That was actually really diabolical. This Vespiquen shining right here would save me hours. This thing right here is a game changer. If it shines. Well, Dirt Piggy, the issue is the ASMR portion of the Baja Blast, that might be over. Because I just don't think they sell the bottle or can in my area anymore. Do you like shiny Skorupi? I do. I actually do. I might even say actually do. It's a great shiny. The evolve form is terrible. I think Snorunt will shine. The issue is I don't want to, no, I'm not gonna waste my time. Actually, what I'm gonna do right now, I'm going to, for like, maybe like 5 minutes, like, organize the boxes just so we could make sure that everything is A-okay box space-wise and we don't run into that issue. Alright, first things first, I think, yeah, that's box one. Let me release all these. You guys can see all of the shinies we have caught over the years in this game. It's a lot of shiny Pokemon. Squirtle, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Much love to you. Boom. I'm gonna end up probably releasing all of these Pokemon. Maybe not the Eevee, but I gotta make some tough decisions. I need the box space for this challenge. The current boxes we have, they're limiting my functionality. No, I would be very careful when I am releasing the Pokemon, for sure. I ain't gonna, your boy's not gonna release any alphas. Trust me on that. No alphas will be harmed in the making of this, this series. You have my word. Look at all those chickens. How do you hunt Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, and Arceus in this game? I thought they were shiny locked. That's the fun part. You don't shiny hunt those Pokemon. That's the neat part of, like, the newer games. You just, when it comes to legendary Pokemon, you don't do that. That's why the number is 224 and not the full Pokedex. Okay, move this one over. Boom. I wish you could hunt them. If you could hunt the legends in this game, and the Manaphy and Fione, I think people would consider this possibly one of the best Pokemon games of all time with no argument attached. I don't think you'd be able to actually argue it. Foo Fighter, I see you. What was the money on the table? I missed it. Saw someone talking about $100. I'll buy them all for 100. Issue is trading all of those Pokemon would be so ridiculously time consuming. And I also never wanted to sell shiny Pokemon. That was also a huge thing to me. Alright, now we're starting to get to the box spaces. Alright, so I'm gonna release these guys. Oh, that was a shiny, almost released a shiny Growlithe. Alright, this I can work with. Every now and then we'll go to the boxes. And we will... We'll clear it out as we go. Yeah, that's a lot of space. I'll do this box too, just for good measure. All right. Good enough for me. Haven't played this game for a hot minute. So this is probably about the last time I will be playing it for like an extended period of time. I think I've done kind of like everything I could do out of this game. This is just the big moment that I've never gotten done. I'm guessing there's no Masuda in this game. There is no Masuda in this game. I always forget that you haven't played it, which is so disgusting. You have the full shiny alphabet of unknown. I am missing 2. The issue is that the viewership for the unknown hunts are awful. All right, let me actually spend some money. Make some jet balls. Boom. All right, that's good. Good on ultra balls. Great on sticky globs. All right, I'm good. Jow, I do things for content, and that's not performable content for my channel. Dominic, I'll be honest with you. Even if we get a shiny unknown, I will still be checking the unknown frequently if we're at Crimson and there is an outbreak. I have to. Caldea, that sounds awesome. Like, you know for a fact I'm hitting this unknown spot first. Then we'll go to Pachirisu. We'll get the free berries from Lickitung. What's your favorite Legends Arceus Shiny? Probably Spiritomb. Spiritomb and Hisui Zorua are, like, very, very high on that list. You must already do the money hack. What do you consider the money hack? We have a runner? I wouldn't mind a shiny alpha unknown. That would be fire. You could run unknown. I gave you a chance. Pachirisu shiny alpha would be cool. Sableye isn't in the game. Sableye is not in this game, no. What's good? Hey, Just! What's going on, baby? Happy Monday. Hopefully your weekend was phenomenal. Much love to you. Welcome on in. All right, shiny alpha Pachirisu coming up. Jay, that I cannot know. I have, I almost have the entire shiny Dex complete. Like, the entire shiny living national Dex that has been huntable. We're 20 away from that across all games. Shiny alpha Pachirisu. Do we have a runner? Hold on, where is it? There it is. How much you like shiny Glalie? I mean, it's very mid. Some say it's the first shiny alpha. Zexelmon, where have you been? Good to see you. I thought you died. Some people told me you were dead. All right, no shiny alpha Pachirisu. We'll do a fly over the Stunky to Lickitung. Shiny Stunky. I went the wrong way. How do you shiny hunt PLA? So you'll see these outbreaks, right, where there's like a 4 spawn of Pokemon. There is a set amount of spawns you can get from each outbreak. Every time one spawns in, they have really, really good shiny odds. So you just kind of check the outbreaks and see what they have for you, essentially. Sword and Shield was nice for the Dynamax Adventure Raids, having the Legendary chance. I think we'll get something along the lines of that for Gen 10. But the Dynamax Adventures was like the content creator's dream, especially a live streamer's dream. To be able to shiny hunt with the community and get legendaries too. And like everyone can succeed. Awesome, awesome piece of content. I personally loved it. Philip, it's true. I try to get the most out of every single game. Right, no secondary. We'll hit the Yanma up. Dirt Picky, I mean, they could. I'm not going to say I don't think they will, because they definitely have that in the back pocket. A convergent unknown species, though, would be sick, though, where if it was just numbers. They weren't called unknown. Like, you know how, like, you have Tentacool and you have Toadschool, where it's something similar? I'd like that. Or, like, a regional variant. How was your weekend, Philip? It was pretty good, man. Had a nice wedding yesterday. Beautiful time. Although, listen, I love my friends. Getting married on the first day of football is crazy. It's wild behavior. Okay, with a 24-month, 2-year anniversary super chat. You love to see it. I love it, man. 2 years. Ladies and gents, if you could do me a favor, if you're brand new, listen, I'm not asking for 2 years of support right here, right now. All I'm asking for is you guys hitting that subscribe button if you're brand new and giving the community a chance. We have a great shiny hunting community filled with great people, and now you have an opportunity to join us. Don't run away like this Sligoo's running away. Hit the subscribe button, get us close to 126,000. And who knows, maybe you are my shiny charm. Maybe you are my little soda pop. You never know. It could be. Could be. Sauce shall manifest you a shiny alpha Snorlax. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I would take that. Can you get a Pokemon that looks like cake? In this game, no, but in the last game, yes. All right, no shiny on this run. Danny Moore's, but sometimes that's not possible, you know? Can I recommend the next outbreak you should do? I will always listen to the suggestion. I just don't know if I will accept the suggestion. Let's go to Coronet. Get a little baby shiny Alpha Rowlet. Yeah, I'm getting a shiny on this run. I'm getting a shiny Voltorb. Does Legends have any upgrades for the Switch too? It does not, no. Yeah, I might be dead. What the hell? You exploded! You should be gone! What's your favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon of all time is my boy Snorlax. That was crazy behavior. If he uses explosion, shouldn't he be gone? He just played me. Have 2 chomps. I got 2 bags. I got 2 bags. Philip, pretty much. This game is what Professor Oak warned you about. Like, it's dangerous out there. Don't just be walking into the tall grass. I think Shiny Garchomp is horrendous. I think it could have been significantly better. I think it was slightly amplified in Scarlet and Violet. Slightly. I don't think it's the worst of all time. But it's certainly not the best of all time. Magius, Distribus. We might get a shiny Alpha right now. I died. I just actually, I'm gonna be honest, might have been my craziest death I've ever had. If you watch the tape back, I just took a corner of a stone to my butthole. I just took. That was my craziest death yet. Where did I hit? I had to have hit, yeah, that corner right there. I actually just took this corner to the butthole. That was crazy. Instantaneous death. I also lost a lot of supplies. Holy hell. I lost 45 Aguave berries. That is nasty work. All right, here we go. Give me it. Give me the shiny Alpha right now. Give me the shiny Alpha right now, please. It was the only thing that could have saved my buns. You lose supplies. Listen, I'll be real with you. When you die via corner to the butthole, you lose and you lose. There's no doubt about that. But in regards to the dying aspect, yeah, if you faint in this game, you drop your satchel. However, there are people that are also playing the game that are connected to the internet. If they find your satchel, you get your stuff back. However, like for instance, I have not looked at the map for a second. And there are people satchels like on my map right now as we speak, and they will never get their supplies back because unless I was just walking and stumbled upon it, I just don't pick them up. I'm a terrible person. Like literally, this guy's satchel's here. These poor people. Like, this is Mario's satchel. Poor Mario. Been on 9 months for 9 months. Hey, listen. We are on 52 members on the day. 48 away from keeping the 89-day 100-member streak alive. Ooh, Marco, some wit. I almost just, my poor character. I was about an inch away from taking the point of that tree. My character, I'm gonna see my character in court. Mukom, you're talking about me shiny hunting the shiny Dex in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Philip, listen, it's the way my character likes to live, man. What do you want me to tell you? Mukul, I will not, no. I've done pretty much all the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon hunting that I will be doing. You unfortunately missed that era. Ray, what it do, baby? What's going on, Ray? Can you guys chill for a second? You guys really trying to murder me? I might be dead. I actually should check the Magnas. There's Magnazones flying in the sky. The Magnemite line is one of the more difficult shinies to get in this game. However, if I could just fly around and pray to the gods that one of the random Magnazones that are in the sky shine, that would definitely help a lot. How many berries do I have? About 34. Oh god, I threw one. I needed those. Oh god, no. Worst shiny of all time. Worst shiny of all time is Goldango. Nice to see you in D-Chat. What's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Secondary? No, we have a runner. You. But Gengar exists. Gengar is significantly better than Goldango. There we go. Favorite Mega Evolution? Definitely Gengar as well. Alright, some Shiny Alpha checks really quick while I'm in the area. See if we can get Shiny Alpha Golem. Morty, welcome on in. Good to see you. Alright, Rainstorm is over. Favorite pseudo-legendary is a Dragonite. I think there's a Magnezone flying around here, too. Yeah, there you are. Just do me a favor and shine, Magnezone. At some point today. That would be greatly appreciated. Favorite shiny starter? Mudkip. Mudkip and Rowlet pretty high up there. Fennekin could make a claim. Totodile Shiny goes pretty hard though. It's good. It's definitely good. But it is nowhere near any of those starters. In my opinion. It's good though. I like it. Like Fennekin Shiny bodies Totodile Shiny. Shiny Trico. So good. Favorite G-Max Pokemon? I wasn't like a huge fan of those designs. It would probably honestly be Gengar. Gengar's so easy to like do like gimmicks for. It's just so like, I don't know. It's like perfect for that kind of thing. Oh god, I was gonna say surprise me this little baby Petalil. There you go, run, 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 run. You go get! Rudy, it's perfection. I love Gengar so much. Well, one of my goats, it's in my top 3 favorite Pokemon of all time. Is there any other alphas I would want to check here? Nah. This challenge is insane. 37 days is a tall task. I would have to go on some generational heaters to get me to the space-time distortions quick enough. And then and only then. I would need like 20 days on the clock for all the space-time distortions and really like give it everything I got. What are we feeling? I'm gonna stick with Coronet. Just joined what was the first shiny. We got a shiny Luxio just kind of flying around in the wild. Ooh, I like this. I like this. I like the shiny alpha Rowlet potential. Most shinies in a day. All-time most shinies in a day, 417. Something light. Okay, I mean, I would take a shiny Dartrix, right? No alpha's fine. I would take it for the progress. It is still a win. Okay, we literally have just a line of Pokemon that I'm going to start with Nose Pass and just see how quickly I can get through all of them. Is Shiny Arceus locked in this game? It is. However, this game is needed to Shiny Hunt Arceus in BDSP. Knights of Blood, I'll be real with you, I really didn't want to hit it. I didn't sandbag, though. I did go all out for it. Jet balls go insane. I don't think this was necessarily what they thought people would use it for. Just like long distance rapid catching. I think it was literally made for the flying Pokemon. Knights of Blood, you the GOAT, baby. Shout out all the people that were, like, locked in for that 24-hour live stream. That is a big commitment. And a lot of people were here for a long time. Very, very rarely do you see someone do, like, a long stream and the concurrent viewership go up after, like, 10 hours. 24-hour stream was generational. Listen, never before, some say never again. Was there for 20 of the 24 hours? That's so hot shot. That's actually insane. That's such a crazy amount of support. You guys were cooking. You guys actually like made it very, very easy for me to do it. Where's the ride on? Oh. Marcus with a 14-month. Thank you so much, Marcus. We love you. We appreciate you. Big show of support, Hall of Famer. Incredibly good looking. You enjoy the Chargers win? I did. I did. It was a good showing. Team looking good. Keenan Allen actually looking good. Glad to have him back in the offense. Ladd McConkey might be my GOAT. Justin Herbert looking crisp. Defense looking decent. Sonny with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sonny, for that support. Speaking of support, we are 52 members on the day. 52 members on the day. We're on day 89 of that 100 member streak, that fabled 100 member streak. Still alive and well. We're past the halfway marker. Lugia, but was the stream on while you were sleeping? Also, ton of great people following us on Twitch today. I appreciate that as well. We're less than 50 followers away from 1,700. Do you watch college at all? I do not know. Sunny! Gifting 5 for number 57 on the day. One step closer to the 100-member streak alive. Sunny, I will add your name to the nickname rights wheel. We've caught 1 shiny so far for our shiny Dex. That nickname went to KMC. So KMC lives forever in our PLA shiny living Dex as the Luxio. I will add your name to the wheel, and we will spin that wheel once I get shiny number 2 in the run. Where do EV outbreaks spawn? So they don't spawn in these like massive mass outbreaks. They're just individual spawns in Alabaster and Obsidian. All right, we'll hit the Mime Junior up. We're actually cruising through these. Mime Junior, my first shiny in this game. Yo, Mime Junior, chill. Mr. Mime, I see what's going on here. I just rocked that thing with a berry. Shiny Alpha Mr. Mime would go insane. Okay, that's gone. Ghastly, will you bless me? Gohan Smith, we'll see you. Thank you for stopping by, Gohan. Also, I didn't even realize we're at 250 likes, which is a huge amount of likes right now. We're getting close to 300. Double tap that screen to leave a like for me. It shows tremendous amounts of support and shiny luck. Someone who has not played Arceus but has played all other generations, what does this game bring to the table that your standard game doesn't? It's pretty much you versus Pokemon. Like, the Pokemon actually try to murder you. This is at a point in time where majority of the people that are on the planet in the Pokemon realm are not catching Pokemon. Most people are deathly afraid of them. They want nothing to do with Pokemon because they're just like feral beasts. These things are looking to take you out. They're looking to kill you. John Stanley, lock in, baby. I need you locked in, though. I understand you missed a couple streams, and that's okay. But I'm going to need you to lock in. And I'm going to need a shiny goodbye. Can you show all the shinies you have? Like, my actual collection of all-time shinies? That's in Pokemon Home. I'm the greatest shiny hunter of all time. Had to pre-order a Switch bundle with the new Pokemon game. How are you feeling about the new one? I look forward to it. I'm gonna go into it open-minded. I'm gonna give them a chance, as I always do. And if the game cooks, the game cooks. If it's not, we'll make the best out of it. But if you have the Switch 2, you should be A-okay. We actually almost cleared the entire outbreak. Knights of Blood. It's a good move, man. How does shiny hunting work in this game? So you'll see, like, every Pokemon could be shiny that is just out and about on the map right now. But you'll also see on my map that I have a bunch of these, like, Pokemon icons on the map. That means that in that specific location, there is a cluster of those Pokemon. Each time one spawns in, it has a very high shiny boost. Sarah gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. That's 53 on the day. Sorry, 58 on the day. Appreciate you, Sarah. Sarah, let's see if you can bring me a little bit of shiny luck with that gifted membership. I do like shiny Abomasnow. Subtle. But I do like that blue. All right. That one's dead. And we're good. Nighttime Foxy! What's going on, Nighttime? All right, let me hydrate real quick. Handsome Sauce and amazing chat. Stop that. Come on now. Come on now. Uber Gordon, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. That's 59. That is 59 members on the day. We're scratching and clawing for the 100 member streak to stay alive for day 89. Kingdom, I like to go back to older games. I like to show love to older games. Bring them back for a little bit, especially as Legends. We're 37 days away from Legends EA. This is probably the last time I play Legends Arceus on stream for an extended period of time, if ever again. Let's show Bidoof a little bit of love. Why not? Let's just show Bidoof a little bit of love. Let's give Bidoof a chance to shine here. I think that's very fair. Maybe Bidoof is the chosen one. Who is going to get the honor of getting a shiny Bidoof nicknamed after them? Will it be Knights of Blood? Will it be Rhino, KMC, Sunny, Polasa? Uber Gordon, you're right, but a lot of people also will. Is that all? Oh, God, that was quick. Rhino, the $20 super chat. Do you think they will bring back the shiny sparkle sound in ZA? They are going to bring it back. It is going to be back. There is a sparkle, there is a sound. I just don't know if it'll be the identical one to this. I'm hoping it's not, actually. I would like to hear a new one. I would like to hear a new take on it. A little bit of a different twang. I love this sound. Let's give Cobalt a little love. I feel like we rarely go there. I should have done the Gligar, though. Gligar loves to shine for me. Should have done the Gligar. But I'm following my heart and going to Cobalt. So I just checked ZA is going to be on Switch 1 and Switch 2. Yes. It'll be on both. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like it. A little alpha Hisui Quillfish chance. Take it. Ruth Smith, I'm doing well. I'm going to be doing even better when this A-Palm shines. Surprise! Nah, chill. Where you going? Love Arceus, it's so good. I gotta pick up some more Ultra Balls. right, nothing there. We're gonna swing over to this location. Generic, as you catch Pokemon, you get access to their outbreaks. Then when you beat the game, you gain access to massive mass outbreaks, which is what we're doing now when you see a ton of outbreaks on the map. So you'll see when I go back to the village, you'll see there will be points in time where it'll be just one individual Pokemon and then a question mark. The question mark means there's a bunch of Pokemon that spawned in. The individual Pokemon, that's unlocked via catching the Pokemon. Ooh, shiny Alpha Quillfish or Overquill would be insane right now. Show me the money. Okay, we take an Overquill if it shines. Yeah, it's illegal. What was the first shiny, Cody? The first shiny we got was shiny Luxio. All right, there's nothing else on the map that has guaranteed secondaries. Funny thing was, it was a random wild Luxio too. It wasn't even a an outbreak. Oh, okay, Machop. What are we doing here? I think to fly over the Basculin, just because they run away very quickly. I know, listen, you might be the good luck charm, man. You might be the chosen one. I would love a shiny Rapidash. Such a pretty shiny. You throwing rocks at them? I'm throwing globs. I'm throwing sticky globs. It's pretty much me just disrespecting the Pokemon. I'm gonna run through. I think they'll just run away if I do that instead of having to actually catch them. Yeah. Ooh. Little Basculegion. Shiny Basculegion right now would be huge. Hello? That hit me? This is illegal. Forgot how fun this. Daniel, I love anytime I get to go back to this game. It's just a good time for me. Jonathan, if I get every shiny, I will not have time to go for alphas. If I get every shiny, it's literally going to be like on the last day. It is going to be a very, very tight challenge. I'm also going for, I go for alphas now. Like, I still check the alpha spawns. Draco's me catching the Pokemon spawns new Pokemon in. Which, when new Pokemon spawn in, they can spawn in shiny. Alright, Graveler, you're gonna shine for me, baby. Come on now. Come on now, Graveler. Just be my friend. Thank you for being a friend. We take a golem too. We 100% take a golem too. Okay, you should just disappear after that. You shouldn't be able to act again. You shouldn't be able to spam explosion. Just going on the record with that one. Should not be able to spam explosion. I will head up the Togepi spot over there. First shiny was a Wormple, such a good shiny too. Hey, maybe a shiny Alpha and Empoleon right now. Just a huge grab. Cody, especially when, like, you're searching for something specific and you hear that sound, that's like, that it's the best, like, I just crossed the finish line feeling. Yeah, we'll head this up here. Draco, so in this game, they included an item called the linking cable, and that is just an automatic evolution on a evolution trade Pokemon. So if you have Haunter and a linking cable, you just give it the linking cable and it evolves into Gengar instead of you trading. Roserade a good Pokemon? I'm pretty sure it's a glass cannon. I do like the Pokemon, though. This awful shiny is going to be our next shiny. Trading can be a pain. Well, this game's premise is literally catch all Pokemon. Like, that's what Arceus tells you. And they give you an opportunity to actually do it by putting the linking cables in the game. Michael Busick with a 15-month anniversary super chat. Thank you so much for the 15 months of support. You might be the GOAT. Poor Elliot. Do I? Okay, listen. I'm going to help Elliot out. I'm going to help Elliot out in hopes that someone helps me out. I hope someone pays it forward. I'm gonna grab Elliot's satchel. Elliot died right here. Elliot, if you can grab my satchel, that would be phenomenal. Danny, you can buy them with merit points, so when you grab those satchels, you get merit points in return for being a good citizen. You can trade those merit points for evolution items, including the linking cable, but you can also pick... You can also pick up a linking cable in those space-time distortions. Is my boy Nidoking in Legends? It is not. John, I feel like me calling you guys Bertha is just disrespectful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 9 subscribers away from 125,800. And then it's just 200 remaining for 126,000. Let's do a little, let me set my timer. You know what we'll do? Because I have to do this eventually, so once in a while I will do this. Starting the stopwatch. I'm going to stay here for 12 minutes. We're going to search this map up and down for 12 minutes. What that does, it gives me... Oh, no, it's raining. That sucks. Abort mission. Stop the timer. Actually, I think it still counts. Continue the timer. I think it still counts in this rain. It just has to be, like, really bad weather for it not to count. 9 mil. It's a lot of grinding. Do you think Grimmsnarl's a good Pokemon? I think Grimmsnarl's a great shiny. How do you get 9 million Pokédollars? I have like 1,300 hours or more on this game. And I've caught a lot of Pokemon. You get a lot of money for catching. Just gonna check the map, see if a space-time distortion will spawn within 5 minutes. So we need 224 Pokemon in 37 days, right? Within those 224 Pokemon, like a lot of these are pretty easy to get. You know, if luck's on our side, we'll go on like a mean streak of just grabbing shinies, and we'll knock a lot of that off the list. However, there are 10 Pokemon that only spawn when a specific event in-game happens. The event system is very poorly done in this game. So when you're on a map, every 5 minutes the game doesn't check. And something called a space-time distortion could form at random every 5 minutes. If it does form, you get 3 guaranteed spawns of Pokemon that you don't see in this game. And we have to pray that one forms, and then when we go to it, there's a shiny that we need. Is there a shiny charm? There is, yes. And we have it. So I'm not gonna do 12 minutes because 12 minutes is actually a really, really long time. I'm gonna do 5 minutes. We'll do the first check. If it spawns in, like I'll check every corner of the map, see if we can get a shiny that way, randomly. Let that 5 minute timer hit, see if we get lucky and get a distortion. If we do, then we're hunting for some Porygons. Hamish, so in this game, it's a little nasty how to get the shiny charm, because it's not just catch every shiny Pokemon in this game. It's catch every single shiny Pokemon, and then you have to level 10 every Pokemon's Dex entry in the game. So I'm assuming in Legends ZA, they are going to have another pretty grindy method for the shiny charm. I don't think it's just going to be catch 'em all. It's going to be catch 'em all and some tasks, which is very fair. Hugo, yeah, it definitely does help. If you don't know how to get the shiny charm, it definitely catches you off guard. Valor, that is correct, yes. So you have to, I'll show you what it looks like. My 5 minutes here is almost up. All right, so no space-time distortion this time around on our check here. All right. So Dex entry-wise, yeah, so you see where it says research level 10? You literally have to get every single one of the research levels to 10. Every time you get a check mark, you get a level. So if you honestly just do outbreaks, though, you get a lot of it done. A lot of them are catching required. All right, where are we going? Alabaster, Icelands, Crimson, or Obsidian? Keep in mind, I am a big fan of Crimson. It treats me very well. But I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Where are we going? Where are we going? We got 1 for Obsidian, 2 for Obsidian. 3 for Obsidian. Obsidian EV Prey. That's nah, so it would have to be a wild EV. When we go here, EV outbreaks don't spawn. In the massive mass outbreaks. What do we got? Feel secondary, Weitzel secondary. It's all right. We could just kind of go in a straight line and just grab all these. Starly and Shellos, super easy. Those will be quick. I wouldn't mind a shiny Alpha Weitzel. I'll take the shiny Alpha Floatzel appearance as a good omen. Third born with a huge 16-month anniversary super. Thank you so much for all that support. I got wrecked by that water pulse. Nah, chill, brother. Right into the direct next Weitzel. I want to go to a location, just instantaneously hear a shiny. That's what your boy wants. Have the secondary, maybe it's an alpha. Nope, but I would take a Floatzel. Nah, chill. Actually, you know what? Now you guys get globbed up. Line up, get globbed up. You guys did this to yourselves. I don't want to do it. They forced my hand. Mega Wall Rain would be amazing. Like a new Wall Rain design or like an Alpha Wall Rain? I feel like by technicality, they could do so many awesome things for a lot of different Pokemon Mega-wise. So awesome to see you playing PLA. It feels good to be back. It's pretty much my last, like, massive play of this game. Ooh, wait, secondary? Just want Maractus to get some love. I actually love Maractus. I love Maractus and Shiny, too. Larry, what it do, baby? You know what? Let me get a Shiny Chitot and some berries. Let me get a Shiny Chitot and some berries. Favorite Pokemon Gen? Gen 1, but I'm not a Gen 1er. All right, show me the money on this shiny Alpha Gyarados. Wait, Abram, what PSA 10 are you looking to get? You have piqued my interest with this PSA 10 talk. Talk to me. What are you looking for? Oh, Maractus. Yeah, that new card. I actually just pulled it. That new card is sick. Yeah, Hamish, it is a, this game can be rough sometimes, for sure. Like, this Abra could be a rough situation to be in. How much for the card? I think it's a cheap card, though. If I'm not mistaken, it's actually a very cheap card. Really cheap card? Yeah, for sure. Y'all mess with Crown Zenith Simisear. I mess with like the super high value cards. That's more my jam. How do you like the mechanics for Legends Arceus? I'll be real with you. I would take this mechanic any day of the week. I'm a fan of the agile and strong style too. It needs to be tweaked a little bit because it's a little broken, but they found the right balance. I wouldn't mind that either. We'll never see it again, and that doesn't upset me. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the catching mechanics of the game. I think if this game had a little bit more battling, it'd be much better. Pikachu will shine. Abram, you got the Gold Star PSA 10 from Celebrations. Knights of Blood, yeah, it feels like it makes a complete 180. Yeah, Abram, that one's going up in battle. In value. In battle. Hey, Cody, let's get it done right now. Let's get a secondary spawn on Pikachu. Get a shiny alpha Pikachu. Deal or no deal? We called it. I'll take a Raichu though. I don't mind a Raichu here. Go ahead, line up. Okay, so we're just cheating now. So we're just cheating now. Loud and clear. I did want to get to the Shellos and the Starly, because they're very easy to do. 11 more likes for 300. Hey, listen, if you're stopping by for the first time today, 1, hit that like button. 2, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We would love to have you a part of it. We're getting extremely close to 126,000 subscribers. We got Valor Go Loco with a 13-month anniversary super chat. Man, remember when I first found it? Tell me about it. Seriously, tell me about... You've been here for 13 months, locked in. Talk to me about the first time you saw Sosmagavin. Do a little Shalfa Parasect check in honor of Valor right here. No shiny, it's okay. SR first shiny of the day was Luxio. Right now is the first time seeing you. I mean, listen, lucky you. You have an opportunity now to join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time with the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport for free. All you got to do is hit the subscribe button and you're in. You're a part of the greatest community, period. You have a hell of an opportunity in front of you. Another secondary? No shot. No shot. Shiny Alpha Starly would go insane. The carp hunt. What a time to be alive. We have a runner and a track star, but I'm going to pass up on it just to get to the Shellos. Bold claims. I'll be honest with you, not really. It's not even a claim. It's actually like scientifically proven fact. TCG, the greatest in the history of the sport. By far. It's not even remotely close. If it was close, I would probably not agree with the claims too often, or agree with the science and the backed up factual proof. Shiny Shellos, boom, as I'm talking about it. Come on now. Instantaneous catch, that's shiny number 2. Bang. I'll take another one, though. I'll take another one, though. Gonna need to see stats on that. Literally Guinness World Records for shiny hunting. Group and solo. I have the most shiny Pokemon caught by an individual in a 24-hour time period. Anybody that you would say could rival the claim of it has probably called me the greatest of all time at some point in time. If you hit 3-time Guinness World Record holder, I mean, come on now. We have accolades, you know? All right, shiny number 2 is a Shellos. Little baby Shellos, we take it. We take it, and now we start to get on the ball a little bit, you know? Enough fooling around. I'm going to spin the nickname rights wheel. Honestly, Shellos is a cute one to get. Shellos is a cute one to get. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. The Shellos is being nicknamed after. TCG, I do appreciate you, by the way. The Shellos is getting nicknamed after community member. KMC gets back-to-back. Now, KMC, listen. KMC, you can dominate this entire run if you want to. I don't even know if you're here. You can choose to pass up on this one, or you can take it. It's up to... I don't think any different of you. If you say sauce, I want to run the table. I wouldn't think any different of you. What's the call? If you said no, I wouldn't remove your name. What's the call here? I want to run the table. Dude, I respect the hell out of that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. KMC going for a solo run on the nicknames. I love it. Fire. Fire. Let me just check some alpha spawns. I've always wanted this Magikarp over here. Keep in mind, if you would like a nickname right spot on the nickname rights wheel, every 5 gifted, I do that as a thank you for your support. We are at 62 members on the day. We have a 100 member streak currently active for 88 days. Today would be day 89. So if we get to 100 members today, it's day 89 on the way to 100 members for 100 days. Do they expire? No. Your name stays on the wheel until it gets landed on. If your name gets landed on, I remove it, but you can have multiple spots. Like KMC today dropped a 25 gifted, so he got a bunch of spots on the wheel. And he's won twice, so 2 of those spots are now gone. But he has 2 shiny Pokemon from our Shiny Dex challenge here nicknamed after them. Heracross peek, just peeking. Just peeking. Abram, you might have a nickname, a Pokemon nicknamed after you don't even know of. I don't recall. I'm not seeing your sub count on Twitch. My sub count or my follower count? I don't think my sub count would be like just like openly available information wise. Of course, she's got a shiny card of mine. I'll be honest, I would take it. Right now, I'd take one. Just to fluff the numbers up a little bit. I'd like to get to my goal for today, get to 100 members on the day for day 89 and get to 10 plus shinies. All right, we are going to go to Alabaster. I am going to quickly nickname this Shellos KMC. Had to mute. We got a shiny Shellos. Ooh, oh, we're getting a shiny here. I'm going to make a bold claim. We get 2 shinies right now. We get 2 shinies right now. Bold claim. Lock it in. Question is, though, where the hell is this Shellos? Because we're in a situation. I actually have to take a moment. We have to clean the boxes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the box cleaning portion of this challenge. I will promise, however, when I get... after stream today, I will have everything beautifully organized. All right, KMC. We get another one. Where is your Luxio at? Hey, where the Luxio at? Your Luxio is lost in the sauce somewhere. You know, I'm just going to leave Shellos here for now. I'm going to release a little bit. Do you push them to home? In this game, it'll be... They'll remain in this game forever. There is no Pokemon I can get in this game, Shiny, that would... help me with Pokédex, Shiny Living Dex progression. Because keep in mind, I am 20 Shiny Pokemon away from having every single Shiny Pokemon that's ever been released. We are very, very close to completing the Shiny Dex. This is just a little side one-off challenge. 19. Oh, there's the Luxio. There's KMC, the Luxio. Yeah, we have 20 Pokemon left, 19 of which are in... Guys, don't look at my Gligar box. Do me a favor. I'm gonna pass it right now. Do me a favor, close your eyes. No one looks at the Gligar box. It was a guilty pleasure of mine. Don't look at this Zoroark box either. Don't look at that. Just skip the 60 shiny Pokemon you just saw. Please. I saw them both. That's crazy that you would do that to me. I said, I got it. That was a test. Consider that a test. And anyone who looked failed the test. Who is sliding into the DMs? What savage on this planet during one of my live streams is sliding into the DMs? Yo, my bad. Sheesh, man. During the live stream? The party's where you're at, let me hear you say, whoa, oh, 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 oh. Yo, these boxes are such a mess. Not as nasty as the egg graveyard. Alyssa, do me a favor. Pack your bags. You're fired. Gather your belongings and leave your badge at the desk. You're done. All right, what is going to shine is the question. I think I can honestly do an entire line. I think we go Bidoof, Glameow, two very quick, easy ones. Riolu might give us a little bit of a hard time. Ghastly will be easy. We hit the Ralts, the Rufflet, the Bruneri. Get the berries from the Duskull. We could actually potentially clear this entire map. We could potentially clear the entire thing. You know, we fly by, we get the shiny flying Crobat in the sky, we get the shiny Alpha Lucario. I also need supplies immediately. It's not you, the company's moving in a different... No, it's definitely her. The company is staying in the same direction. It's definitely an Alyssa issue right now. For sure. She betrayed me. Yeah, but listen, you gotta know if you're a long-standing community member, if you're a moderator of this channel. Is that the shiny sound? Did someone hear the shiny sound? No, right? That was my brain playing tricks on me. My brain betraying me. Alyssa wouldn't betray. Listen, as I was saying, you heard something? Okay, so a couple people heard what I heard. But there's nothing else up here besides Crobat and... Might have been the menu. You might be right. All right, we're all going crazy. Swore I heard it. It was probably Alyssa. Unless it was on the other side of the mountain. Interesting. I'll allow it. I'll allow it if I get a shiny Glammy out here. All right, shiny Riolu would be great right now. Which one of the community members would be the perfect to nickname our shiny Riolu after? So you're basically doing a shiny living dex? Basically. Yes. You're getting a Shalva Cranidos, I actually probably would cry. Realistically speaking, I think I'd have to cry. Get the tissues ready, brother. You understand how crazy a shiny Alpha Cranidos is, right? We using the shiny charm? Yes. Lugia, I've always thought that, which is why I would like if they're going to... The shiny sound's going to be in the game in Legends EA. I hope it's like they have a different twang. You have way more than 2 shinies, right? I mean, all time, yeah, I have like literally thousands of shinies all time. This is a brand new challenge. I'm starting from scratch for this challenge. All right, big secondary spawn right here. Come on now. How do you have so much massive outbreak spawns? This is post-game content. So you have to beat the game and then do a special story mission. And then you get massive mass outbreaks. Okay, Ralts, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Timmy, we do know someone in the community that during the playthrough, no shiny charm, did get a, like when the game first came out, they got a shiny Alpha Cranidos. It's actually beautiful. Favorite Pokemon cry? Frostlass gotta be up there. Frostlass has a great one. Also, Drowsies Love Drowsies. That one's more comical for me though. I don't know why I just love it so much. Okay, I might pass on the Rufflet just to get to the Duskull quicker. Unless it shines. Okay, broke my ankles, tore an ACL. Get up a Swinub real quick. So if I actually get a shiny Alpha Swinub or Pilo Swine, I actually have the entire line shiny Alpha. These guys too low to the ground. Hey, Toast, thank you for stopping by on Twitch. Appreciate that. Nadav, my fantasy team, did so good. If my team could stay healthy, I think I have a free pass to a championship. We cooked this entire outbreak. We almost got through the whole thing. Half the fantasy team forgot to play. Yeah, that happens. That'll happen. I'm sure I'll have, like, even though my team's, like, pretty damn solid, I'll have days where my team will just forget football. Zach, welcome on in. Val, welcome on in. Great people stopping by right now. Let me check the subscriber count over on YouTube, because we might be less than 200 away from 126K. We are getting there. We're 204 subscribers away from 126,000. All right, beautiful. Knights of Blood, that's a tough one as a Ravens fan. I didn't see what happened, but I heard what happened. Triple double, what's going on, baby? Is there a Metagross? There is not, no. A shiny Alpha Metagross would have been insane, though. What about T-Tar? Nope. I pretty much got through everything. I'm going to quickly check this, couple of these alpha spawns. Couple of the alpha spawns that intrigue you, boy. Champ. Uber, I'm not sure. I've never, like, actually kept count on something like that. Rogue, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Where the hell is the Machamp? I think it's over here. Champ's a no-go. Alright, let me purchase some stuff. Let me grab a snack. Let me hydrate a little bit. Do a little shopping. Definitely spending money. What start are you taking for ZA? So I'm taking a very interesting approach to ZA. So the Pokemon Company decided to do, if you pre-ordered through the Pokemon Center website, they're sending you a like a special pre-order bonus, but it's a random pre-order bonus. So you get like a random Tepig plush, Chikorita plush, Totodile plush. If my Pokemon Center order arrives in time, whatever pre-order bonus I get, that's the starter I'm going to go with. So the Pokemon Center is going to choose my starter. Want to do that too? I mean, it's the way to go. It's pretty awesome. For ZA Shiny only run, are the starters shiny locked or can they be used? You will never shiny hunt a starter again in the beginning of a game. Those days are long over. Those days are way, way, way behind us. Ethan with a $10 super chat. Don't pop in often anymore. Life is absolutely crazy. When I do, gotta support my main man. Hey, Ethan, much love. Listen, life gets crazy, man. But I'm always here. So if you ever want to stop by, let me know that you're alive. I'll take it. All right, here we go. Yeah. Rhyhorn gonna shine right here. Ponyta gonna shine. Yeah, we're gonna cook on. Yeah, we're gonna cook on this one. And if it does shine, I'm gonna pick up Mario's. We're gonna pick up Mario's satchel right there. Only if Rhyhorn shines, though. Those are the rules. Professor Totodile, I am doing great, my friend. We'll be doing even better when the 100-member streak stays alive. We're at like 63 on the day right now, I think. 63 members on the day. So I'm saying there's a lot of stream left. I'm saying there's a chance. Shiny Alpha Rhyhorn about to appear right now. we would take a ride on. Ride on, chill. I don't want no problems. All right, big Yanma. Either I'm actually, it's funny because I'm actually a little bit rusty. If I get in the rhythm by like day 7, give me a week of getting the flow back in the game. The athletic plays I'm gonna be making gonna be through the roof. Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge. That was kind of sick. Any shinies you hoping to catch in Legends Arceus today? So our new challenge is me trying to catch every shiny in Legends Arceus in the next 37 days and 11 hours. That's my new goal. So literally any shiny as of right now. Now, as time goes on and we get more and more shinies off of that list, we will need less and less. But as of right now, we're in a sweet spot where pretty much anything that is going to shine, we can use. Actually, as of right now, anything that shines, we could use it. Which is a beautiful spot to be in a challenge. Now, as time goes on, it'll get more and more difficult for sure, but right now in the early stages, anything, we take it. Fernando, I agree. I think it's like a perfect marriage of like us preparing for Legends ZA mentally. One final home run swing in Legends Arceus, one of my favorite games to play. This game helped me the most in my streaming career too, so I always have a special connection to the game. All of that for nothing, I love it. Yeah, because of the Dartrix, we didn't get through as many outbreaks as I wanted to. The Dartrix took way too long. That's okay, though. I'm going to hit the Ponyta. It's going to be really quick. Yes, Dougie, it's funny because I really am feeling the shiny Ponyta right here. Need a good outbreak that provides a twofer. Surprise! Also would love a shiny Alpha Ponyta. Do you like Luxray or Electivire? It's a lie. Settle down. All right, we need... if I could do this Yon Mega, potential Shiny Alpha Yon Mega, lock it in. Nah, you didn't see me. That's cap. My secondary alpha spawn. Nope. I would take a Yon Mega right here. That'd be sick. That'd be a nice little catch. Nada. Can I get down here in time? Hey! Whoa! Hey, listen, I blushed a little bit. The great Shady Penguin in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. How did I get so lucky in life to not only have Shady Penguin in my chat, but to be able to call Shady Penguin a friend. Cue the emotional music, please. Shady, how we doing today? Actually, you know what? Listen. Everyone knows I'm the greatest shiny hunter of all time. That's without saying. I'm gonna go on the record that Shady Penguin might just be the greatest Pokemon content creator in the history of time and space. So with that said, to prove it, right now, I am going to reset these spawns. The first outbreak I go to, guaranteed shiny. In honor of Shady Penguin. Yeah, Shady, I'm mentally prepared for Maple Story to ruin my entire channel. It's a beautiful thing. Acceptance is a beautiful thing. Whip Bud, welcome on in. Good to see you. You know what? Pick your poison, Shady. I'm going to take a little sip. I'm going to take a little sip of water. Look at this map. What's speaking to you? What does Shady Penguin see shining? There's a lot on this map, baby. Oh, by the way, Shady, I don't know if you've seen this. The blue duck, hell yeah. I got you. Listen, a lot of people actually haven't seen this. I had, it's a more rare thing than pulling a chase card in your favorite TCG set. It's more rare than finding a shiny Pokemon, in a old 81-92 game. I have found the first ever BBL soda. Look at the thickness of that bottom. You see that thing popping out? Got the world's first ever BBL soda. And I'm going in. No Diddy. I actually have to hold it because I have to actually squeeze this between my legs because it actually cannot stay upright. That's how crazy the BBL is. Put it up for auction like the Cheetos are. I'm not gonna lie, if I got it going enough on Twitter, I I could probably sell that for $2 million. The BBL soda. All right. Now, I wasn't saying upon arrival, by the way. I'm saying in the entire outbreak of Psyduck. Now, I'm going to chug this soda because I literally can't do anything with it because it can't stand upright. I'm not chugging it. I'm going to throw up. Okay. That wasn't a good idea. That was an awful idea. I have a tummy ache. I'm now shiny hunt injured. I'm playing injured right now. My movement's still crisp, though. Movement's still crisp out the wazoo. You see that 360 no-scope? Boom. Oh, good dodge. I like it. Psyduck making things interesting. I love it. Movement's crisp, though. Cups are a thing. I ain't got soda in a cup. Are you crazy? A canned soda in a cup? I'm playing one-handed. Oh, I feel disgusting. Okay. What's up, Sauce Gang? Kong Lao, what it do, baby? Welcome on in. Good to see you. By the way, Shady, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I still have like 2 more Golduck spawns. You guys see that Ultra Instinct sauce? Yeah, I'm out of here. Sorry, Shady. I failed you, man. Listen. That's on me, brother. You can't say I didn't try. Oh, listen, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, if I was doing ASMR, that's different. Daddy, chill. What the hell? Doing too much of the whole explosion thing. Yo, I'm gonna need a shiny. Can someone in the chat step up to the plate and be my little shiny charm? My little soda pop. Anybody. Something will shine out of this. Well, I'm just doing this one for berries. I never intend for a berry outbreak to shine. This one, I'm making sure I got my berries. Been watching Demon Hunters lately. I've seen it once. It's all right. It's all right. I got the job done. All right, Chitop, baby. Come on now. Show me something, baby boy. Come on now. Come on now. Ooh, big level up for Tangela. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do a flyover by this field and then hit the overquill spawn. That I'm gonna need. Shiny Alpha. Unless you want to shine right now, Spiel. See how it is. Loud and clear. Mr. Sauce, how are we doing today? I am phenomenal. 63 members on the day. The 100 member streak potentially hitting the 89th day in a row. So I can't complain. We had a lot of stream left over. A lot of time to make the magic happen. We're about to get a shiny Hisui Quillfish. Maybe even 2. I feel like Cleffa will shine next. Okay. I like that. Chill. I don't want no problems. Okay. Rainstorm ended? What the hell? Did Noelle enjoy her puppy sleepover? She did. She did. Anytime she gets to hang out with Aerie, she has a great time. Let me do my due diligence, though. I need to check the Shiny Alpha Octillery spawn. What's your favorite Pokemon gimmick? Do you count Alpha Pokemon or no? Shane, this is my main file, so we have the Shiny Charm on this file. Okay, the Octillery spawn was stolen. I love it. They are basically sisters. I mean, like, literally by blood. How do you pronounce Arceus? Just like that. The way it's actually supposed to be pronounced. Blooming Day, welcome on in. Yo, where we at though? Holy hell, I kind of like this one. Yanma Berry, Yanma second. We got 3 potential alpha outbreaks in a row. Rotom, which is a rarer one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold up. Hold up. This one could work. We'll hit the Yanma berries first. Cynthia, today is the first day of this challenge. So we started this challenge literally 3.5 hours ago. Saga, I've done many challenges, like, over the years on Legends. I've seen many times, like, averaging, like, one shiny an hour, like, be a thing. By, like, the end of a stream. That's happened to me a couple times. Now, I've had days where we got, like, 30, but many times, like, during, like, challenges and like, just shiny hunting overall, I've seen, like, an hour, a shiny per hour situation. Crazy Chris, hey, listen, that's your hint to stop scrolling. Reggie, listen, it's all good. You don't have to be locked in every single second of every challenge. If you stop in for a few minutes, it's greatly appreciated. Come on now. Alright, Yon Mega gonna pass because I want to make sure I get all of the good spawns. Crazy Chris, if you wanted to just complete this game, you would finish it way before Legends EA comes out. 37 days, that's way more than enough time to finish this game. If your goal was just to complete it. Just concussion after concussion to these ghosts. What was your first shiny when you got Legends? It was a Mime Junior. And then my first shiny on stream was a Walrein. Alright, not gonna lie, I would love a shiny Alpha Ghastly. Shiny Alpha Ghastly would kind of go insane. Them just like that? These spawns are crazy. Dracos, that would be significantly easier than what I'm doing now. Hey, Gar, listen, I'll take it. I'll take any shiny luck I can get, and thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you a great deal. No, Crazy Chris, I'm not even kidding. Beating the story and completing the entire Dex in this game, you could do it well before Legends EA comes out. Like, well before. I mean, blooming, it's not like great by any means. It's not terrible. I don't mind it. I would 100% take one now, but I just hate the Pokemon. Back-to-back alphas. That's an omen. What a play. Dracos, that would be easier than what I'm doing now. Actually, let me hit up the Rotom. Just got my Switch 2. What's the first game you're playing on it? Little DK, nice. All right, maybe we just get the shiny Luxio line completed. Danny, which one was it? I missed that message. I might have time to get through these. I'm not sure. Okay. Let me just check out some of the alpha spawns before I go. Little Magnezone peak. Me eventually seeing that Magnezone is so critical. King Saul, like all time or in a specific game? Shiny Yanma's so good. In Legends Arceus, yeah, I was where I left off. I was 10 away. This challenge, I'm starting from scratch. Well, I'm starting from the very beginning, not counting any shinies I've caught previously. Just seeing what we can accomplish. Yeah, I'll do Apom. It'll be faster. Reggie recommitting to the club for member number 64 on the day. Getting very, very close to keeping the 100 member streak alive for day 89. Reggie, thank you so much for that. Crazy Chris, I'm a fan of Samurott in this game. As just like what it offers to this game specifically. Danny, what's going on, Danny? Happy Monday. Wish they gave Espeon a better shiny. I think Espeon's one of the better evolution shinies. Alrighty. You love Typhlosion Shiny in this game? Really like the green on Espeon? I think green Espeon looks awesome. I think if you don't like that shiny, you just don't like the color green. Leafeon Shiny, that's a bad shiny. Avalugg or Tentacruel? You know what? I love Tentacruel. I always talk very highly of Tentacruel, just like I talk very highly of Zach. Gifted a membership for number 64 on the day. One step closer, 36 members away from the 100 member streak staying alive and well. You know what, Zach? Let's honor you right now. Also, you got a huge snipe, so I appreciate that. Huge snipe. Let's honor you with a Tentacruel right now. Tentacruel, I think, is a very underrated shiny, not talked enough about. It's gorgeous. One of my personal favorites. Concussion. So let me get this straight. I can't catch you from here, but you can see me. I get what's going on here. Come on now. Yo, Tentacruel. Breathe! Oh my god. That Tentacruel's dead. That's the longest I've seen a Pokemon go underwater. It was a trap. They trapped me. It was all a ruse. I don't know if you guys realize this, but I'm getting jumped, and there's not a McGavin Club member in sight. Alright, there was no Tentacruel there though, shiny. I am out of spawns. Let me quickly check to see if some of these shiny alphas are available. I'm right here. I'm looking for a little help in game. Out there getting stomped out in the middle of the ocean. Those Tentacruel were nasty. I got jumped. Crazy Chris, yes. If you were to transfer Pokemon into this game, it would count towards the game's Pokedex, for sure. If you were to have people trade stuff to you, it counts. Nah, Cinnabar, I get it, bro. You got the suds. It's alright, man. Lucas, how are you? How was your weekend, Lucas? What was the second shiny? We got a little tiny itsy bitsy baby Shellos. All right, what are we feeling? Coronet or Obsidian? What do you guys got? Lead me to the promised lands. We got one for Coronet, one for Obsidian. 2 for Obsidian. Oh, 3 for Obsidian. There we go. Obsidian we go. Looking for a 3 shiny special at Obsidian. Looking for a 3 shiny special. Get us over a shiny per hour. Ooh, this one, yeah, we could actually probably get through every single... Wormple's also a tough one, too, because if we get multiple shiny Wormples, there's no guarantee we get the evolutions that we need. So I actually wouldn't mind if the evolutions shined. Boom, baby, come on. Come on, that's 1. Love that sound. Little jolt of excitement. Little shiny Wormple. Shiny number 3. We go on a heater right now. We go on a heater on the second half of this stream right now. Go straight into another Wormple. Shout out to the people that were saying go Obsidian. Shout out to you guys. Really good opportunity now to get a multi-shiny situation. Okay, Ponyta next. We just kind of go in a line. Ooh, that Alpha Ponyta giving me a good omen. That thing's giving me a good omen. BC Moros, thank you so much for hitting that follow button on Twitch. Ooh, are we getting a secondary? Or do we have a runner? We have a runner. Where'd it go? There you are. Nah, get back here, bro. Get back here, brother. Surprise! Do we have a secondary? No, we have another runner. Oh, they're slowing me down. The Ponytas are slowing me down. All this for what? For nothing. Bidoof, you next. We're looking for a multi-shiny situation. One trip, 2 shines. No legs, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. We have another runner. We have another runner. Okay, that Zubat up. Word, I would, if I was you, You have 37 days before Legends ZA. Just play it. You can easily beat it in time. You can honestly catch a bunch of shiny Pokemon in that time frame too. I think it's worth it. Scuffed Joey, I'm doing very, very well. How are you doing, Scuffed? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm almost out of time. We gotta hit these up. I'm all for the Zubat love, but I need to hit my secondaries up. Are there any berries? No. A shiny Alpha Mime Jr., I feel like I would have to evolve it into a Mr. Rhyme and get that special shiny Alpha Mr. Rhyme. Oh, we have another runner again. Where'd you go? Did you climb up a mountain? There he is. Chilling on the beach. No. Just run, just run, just run. I ain't got time for this. There we go. Word, that's what I loved. Oh, we didn't get the... I thought we were getting Alpha Mimes. No! Alright, Mr. Mime not gonna shine. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I have to lower that alert. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I have to lower that alert or not. That one sounded outrageously loud. I don't know if Crypto put a little bit of mustard on that one. That was insane. But the thing about Crypto is Crypto found me when I wasn't even live. I was playing Pokemon Unite with Vinny off stream, and Crypto found me. And I wasn't live on YouTube. And Crypto was like, yo, I want to gift Sauce McGavin. Why isn't he live on YouTube? And now here we are. Already at 125k subs, crazy growth. Well, I mean, saying already is kind of crazy. I've been doing this for like 4 years. Cole, not gonna lie, that one was loud. Crypto dropping a bomb. You know what I also gotta do when we're in Obsidian? I have to check the trees. Because Burmy and Wormadon, I got very lucky with them the first time I did this. I might not get so lucky next time around. All right. We need to find out who is going to get... Actually, Crypto, I gotta add your name to the nickname rights wheel. You actually... Our Wormple might be getting named Crypto. Hold on 1 second. Boom. Boom. All right, good luck to those who is it going to be KMC back to back to back? No shot, right? No way. Oh my God. This is the KMC run. This is the KMC run. KMC, listen, you did drop 25 gifted memberships, and that 25 is one of the big reasons why we're at 64 on the day. So you do kind of deserve the nicknames. You're kind of putting us in the situation where we can actually potentially keep the 100 member streak alive for day 89. Let me... Sheesh, KMC, dominant performance. Also, am I running out of space again? There's the shiny. Change name. Once again, KMC. I really got to get my organization right, though. Because we are troubled right now. Zephyr gifted a membership for number 65 on the day. Listen, a one train right now goes absolutely nuts. One train right now could put us in a monumental situation to keep it alive. So I do appreciate that, Zephyr. You might be one of the goats. Also, if you're brand new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're getting outrageously close. Dangerously close to 126,000 subscribers. We are 201 subscribers away from making that happen. Mario, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Whipbud gifted a membership. Cat, listen, we're at 67 members on the day. We're scratching and clawing. I'm about to go on a generational shiny heater in the latter half of this stream. KMC's about to get another shiny Pokemon nicknamed after him. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. This is the KMC day. Number 60. What did I say, 67 or 68? For gifted members on the day. KMC loving life right now. Dominating the shiny challenge. Not gonna lie, a KMC Spiritomb would go outrageously nutty. Mario, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Well, Cat Daddy, I just love seeing the progress of the badge. It doesn't add to the total, but we love seeing the progress, and you're getting close to that Hall of Fame. Carnivine, listen, you've shined for me so many times. I've talked bad about you in the past, I'll be honest. I have. But if you shine right now, I'd be a happy camper. Okay, I'm gonna do a... I'm gonna do the secondaries first. I'll do the Bronzor berry, get the berry count up. Do the secondaries, and then I'll end with Spiritomb, because Spiritomb could honestly take the entirety of the outbreak timer. There's no way, with your back turned to me, you saw me. Side up next. Wouldn't mind the blue duck. Would not mind the blue duck. Actually, yeah, let me get those Psyduck emojis in the chat on YouTube. How long will you do this challenge? At the bottom of your screen, if you look through the chat, if you're watching on YouTube, you'll see a timer. That is how much time I have to complete this challenge. Now, I know right now it seems like a lot of time, but it's actually not to do this. We're going to cut this very close. All right, shiny Alpha Psyduck. Nope. There's a gold duck chance, but I honestly will just take it. Nah, trying to kill me is actually crazy, gold duck. Listen, Shiny Alpha Teddiursa has been a dream for a long time. Ooh, my bad, Teddiursa. You didn't deserve that. That Teddiursa wasn't resisting. I just pulled up, hit him with a sticky glob. All right, show me the money right here, right now. Come on. Right, no alpha, but we don't have anything from the Teddiursa line yet. That's the beauty of the beginning of the challenge. If anything shines, it's very useful. All right, we got to start thinking about going to Spiritomb now. Will you ever hunt the legendaries? The legendaries are shiny locked in this game. If you were able to shine hunt the legendaries and Manaphy, insanity. Ready for next month? I cannot wait. For the past two, we got Wormple and Shellos. Why catch every Pokemon is your deck's not done? This is specifically for a challenge. This has nothing to do with my own personal shiny dex. This is 100% based off a challenge that I would like to do. Okay, and we will check the Spiritomb. I would like to finish the Spiritomb in time to get Cyndaquil, but might not be that lucky. Alyssa, fire design. I'm curious to see what they end up doing with Malamar. Okay, no shiny upon arrival. Spiritomb would be a great grab right now. Calling cap, that didn't hit me. I rolled through it. What about Malamar? They're about to do Mega Malamar's video announcement very soon. All right, Rainstorm ended. However, I'm going to check a couple of the alpha spawns. October's going to be insane. Legends ZA, Borderlands 4. Yeah, Borderlands, like literally this week, right? This weekend, what? Friday, right? Shiny, the outbreaks give very, very boosted odds. All right, ladies and gents, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to go grab something real quick, grab another drink, grab another snack, and I will be a few minutes. Yo, I had two BBL Dr. Peppers in the same box. 2 BBL peppers. Ren, thank you so much for the gifted. I don't know if anyone else did it while I was gone. Oh no, we had some. We had some. Raimundo and Ren dropping 2, which puts us at the classic 69 members on the day. Will the 100 member streak survive to live another day? It would be day 89. Ren and Raimundo, thank you for getting us one step closer. Someone be dropping your soda. Someone had to have damaged my soda, right? Thought it was 70. Am I miscounting here? Were we at 68 before that? Did I say 68 before? Oh, we're at 70 then. We're at 70, which is a beautiful thing. We're 30 away. 30 away from 100. 2 hours to do it. I'm saying there's a chance. Also, by the way, we are less than 200 subscribers away from 126,000. Very doable. Very doable. Ren, listen. We're about to go on a generational heater in the final 2 hours. We're 100% getting a shiny in your honor right now, Ren. 100%. And I believe you still have a spot on the nickname rights wheel. Although KMC has been dominating, has gotten 3 back-to-back nicknames. Ooh, some winners here. Oh, yeah. Shiny Alpha Hisui Growlithe, Shiny Alpha Apom, an adorable Shiny Alpha Mantike, Riolu, a Magikarp Berry Spawn, hell yeah. Alright, let's cook. Let us cook. Ren, I am having an awesome day. Missed the shiny. We got a shiny Wormple. Yup. Murkrow, why is it on site with you? Murkrow, what did I do to you? All right, here we go. Big moment. Shiny Hisui Alpha. Nope. Dude, the aggro distance on these Arcanines is wild. Do you guys like the design of Hisui Arcanine? Because I think it's absolutely insane. Like, in a good way. I think it goes so hard. Alright, right, that should be all the spawns. We got another alpha spawn up here. Riolu up there. Fancy, you talking about Vinny? Like the actual character named Vinny? I know Vinny was planning on doing PLZA Vinny cosplays. All right, show me the money, baby. Come on now. Honestly, I would just take it. Give me the Ampipom. We'll hit up Riolu next. Shiny, we gotta be quick. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep grooving. When does Legends come out again? October 16th. There's literally a countdown on your screen right now. Because the challenge also correlates with the countdown. Ooh, Draco's pretty cool. Alright, reported Pokemon gone. We get to Mantike. I also want to hit that Magikarp up, though. Need the berries. Borderlands comes out Friday. Unfortunately, I originally planned on streaming it day one. However, plans have changed. I'm now going to Georgia for Collecticon. Zorant, that is not true. It won't be like that for this game. Legends EA will simultaneously drop around the world at the same exact time. Swan, it's in Atlanta. All right, can I get to the Magikarp in time to get some berries? Armando, cheers. Same to you, my friend. Whoa, what the hell? Getting jumped by an Alpha Gyarados? Swan, listen, I've heard about Atlanta, so I don't blame you. I don't think I will be spending much time in Atlanta. Surprise! Hopefully I can do these quick, because there are some quick outbreaks, but I think we are running out of time on this specific MMO. What do you mean? 20,000 thing. Brian Axel, what it do, baby? How you looking? What's cooking? No, Bubba. It's just on YouTube. It's just on YouTube. Just on YouTube. You're not dumb. I promise. I promise. Swan, that sounds about right. That sounds about what I've heard. Oh! Listen, I'll be honest. I'm not necessarily excited to be in Georgia. I'll be real with you. Not excited to be in Atlanta. Ooh, wait a minute. Secondary? Ah, man, I was hoping for Alpha Togepi. That would have been a dream. That would have been an old dream. All right, we fly over Chitat. Nope, never mind. GG. Can you elaborate on Atlanta? In what regard? Are you noob? It would be are you a noob, firstly. Secondly, no, I'm literally the greatest of all time. Third, your mother's fat. Why don't you want to stay long? Oh, I'm in and out. I'm landing in private jet. Boom, we land. Might go out to dinner with some of the guys who live in Georgia. Rest up. Go to sleep early, wake up early, hit the convention, hop on a PJ, get the hell out of there. Big Poke Squish, you're not wrong, man. Listen, we are also almost at 400 likes. Double tap that screen. Leave a like, show us some love. Let's see a big wave of likes right here, right now. We're also 30 members away from the 100 member streak. We are cooking. Take my final sip of Dr. Pepper. Swan, it's true. I have to recharge. Michaela definitely might be Nocti. That's a good point. That might be Nocti. Hey, let's go, Lugia. So, Lugia, you're kind of on a generational heater yourself today. All right, let me get all of the You know what, Lugia, actually, I'm going to take that as an omen. You just said you got your second shiny Curlia. I have a shiny Ralt situation up there. I might have to match you. Might just have to match you. Swan, they normally are lawyers, for sure. They're either lawyers or surgeons, and they're normally 22 years old. 22-year-old surgeons. Cinnabar, you get it. Wait a minute. Yeah, you ain't hiding from anybody. Come on now. Hello? Is there another one? I saw someone in our Discord bought a Snorlax baseball cap for me to sign at Collecticon, which is fire. I haven't announced this yet. You guys are hearing it first. I also have a PSA 10 Snorlax card from the Sword and Shield base set that I signed. And the first person who finds me at Collecticon gets the card. Alyssa, a little one of one. Alyssa, I know you're a fan of the one of ones. Swan, listen, there's treasure in dangerous areas. Wish I could be there, Campsy. You'll be there in spirit. Hello? Where is this Bidoof? Is that you? You little snake in the grass. I have to come through, roll through, baby. Come on now. Bibberol, boom. What spawns in the trees in this game? Okay, Burmese and Wormadams are here too. Good to know. Alright, gonna do a fly over on Kadabra. Just a peek. Would you go to the NJ12 November? I'll be honest, man. If I keep going to Collecticons, I may never financially recover. Swan, I don't fault you. I don't even want to be there. Listen, who knows? So wait, you're 4 hours out from Atlanta? Yeah, you're 4 hours out. Because I know I am going to be... I'm not familiar with Georgia. I know I'm going to be an hour away from Atlanta for one hot second. I would imagine that we will be going out to dinner with the people that live in Georgia. We're talking your Raid Away Plus, your John Stone, your United Gamer, Asteroid Video, all the Georgian peeps. All right, Ralts. I thought it was a sign. I saw a sign. I'll tell you what, I'm seeing a sign now. Because here's the thing. We're at 75 members on the day after Drew just dropped 5. What does that mean? It means Drew's trying to start a hype train. Drew's trying to start a 5 train. And now all of a sudden we're 25 members away from keeping the 100 member streak alive for 89 days in a row. Drew doing the Lord's work. I'm kind of nervous right now because me being so lackadaisical with the Abra spawns. Now they're got literally if it shined, we would have been screwed. It would have instantaneously disappeared. Dominic, a lot of the content creators live in Georgia. A little peek of the Dusclops. Just a little peek. Nothing too serious. Streak must live on. I mean, we're at 75 on the day. We got a lot of stream left over. We're not ending anytime soon. We got Drew dropping a tremendous 13-month anniversary. Texas. Who lives in Texas, Swan? Which one of them suckers in Texas? I do have to go to Texas soon. I will tell you this, a lot of people that do watch this channel are definitely in that New York area because when I went to Go Fest, saw a lot of people. A lot of people we saw from the community. It was awesome. Oh, Lalero, I play everything. I play a little mix, a little medley of everything. Apom can be in trees. For now, that's fine. Apom wants to shine out of a tree. Lock it in. Damn, he set his haunter up. Huckman, are you talking about you or me? Huckman, I also don't think I got the moment to tell you I'm going to Collecticon. I may never financially recover. It might be a GG for me. Going to Collecticon, I might be cooked. I can see myself falling in. Nah, Ryan, I've been thinking heavy base set booster pack for years. Which one is Collecticon? It's the massive, like, collectible convention. Heavy monumental Pokemon cards available. It's this weekend, and it's in Georgia. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. We just hit a critical, monumental moment. I have reached capacity of my boxes. We have hit maximum capacity. All right, let me start from the beginning. We gotta do something about these boxes. I gotta release some shinies. Your boy's gotta release some shinies. I don't want to do it, but I got too many. Meme dude, welcome on in. Settle on down, though. I know. I get it. I see myself in the mirror every day. I understand what you're going through right now. Just settle down. Let it happen. Relax. Those boxes are nasty. It's nasty out here, dude. I know it needs to be done, though. So close to 400 likes. Hey, listen, we are 10 likes away from 400. I'd love to hit 500 likes on the day. Just try to make it happen. Ladies and gentlemen, that is almost a 10 train. One more gifted 10, and that is a 10 train. However, let me inform you how monumental that is. And there, hey, listen. They said it wasn't possible. They said that at the buzzer. They said we wouldn't be able to do it. But for the 89th day in a row, we have hit the 100 member streak. Tomorrow will be day 90. In one of the greatest runs in the history of our great sport. We are cooking. Who is they? They don't exist anymore. They have now been killed by you. The gifters. 105 members on the day, and a 5/10 train currently as we speak. To those who just dropped gifts, I appreciate you so much. I will add your name to the nickname rights wheel. It doesn't matter, however, because KMC is just probably going to get the nickname anyway. We have gotten 3 shinies. It has landed on KMC every single time. Pretty damn diabolical, not going to lie. Nah, Dirt Picky, that could never happen. That could never happen. Definitely got to do some spring cleaning, though, after stream. I might have to bring them all into Pokemon Home for now. Like, release all of the shinies, and then everything that isn't the box of Hisui Zorua and the box of Gligar just goes into Pokemon Home. Scattered. Because I don't know, like, trading them all is going to be so long, and then I feel weird releasing them. This should be enough cleaning for... This should actually... If I do 1 or 2 more pages, that should be enough for the rest of the stream, and then I'll figure it all out in Pokemon Home later on. Yeah, this is all pretty recent, so... Seriously, though, thank you guys so much for keeping the 100 member streak alive for day 89. That's so insane. The streak is all I know. It's all I know. And I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be adding some goals within the streak weeks. I'm buying some pretty hefty packs very soon. Some much older stuff from like the black and white era, stuff like that, like big time packs. We're talking like $250, $300 packs. Might have to start cracking them open on stream. Might have to just start cracking them open on stream. I know it sounds like a bad financial idea, but I'm getting the itch to do something a little dangerous. Cinnabar, we'll get you gifted a membership. We'll get you gifted. Just have a little faith. Give us a little time. Frankie, also, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. Ooh, Dirt Picky. So you're just him, is what you're telling me, Dirt Picky. You dual streaming right now? I'm on Twitch. We're live on Twitch, full screen. Yo, Twitch, say what's up to the YouTube viewers. With that BBL Snorlax. Why do you hate me? What the hell? Dude, firstly, I'm not even kidding when I say this. I don't want to blow up your spot. Every time you come to my house, my toilet doesn't work the same for weeks. You gotta chill out, dude. If we go out to dinner, like, use the restroom there. Stop doing it at my house because my toilet is never the same. Also, why are you coming into the stream today saying that I hate you? You want that car? It's not time, dude. It's not time. It's not time. We have a mission at Collecticon. Just stay strong. I am going to go to the card store, though, today. I'll be real with you. I'm going to the card store today. You want that card more than the Mario and Luigi? That's what I'm saying. Like, which one do you actually want more? Also, Vinny, this outbreak is in your honor. I gave Shady an outbreak in his honor before. It didn't go well. It was a catastrophe. My bad, bro. No. Actually, let me get a redo. I didn't realize Zora was here. Zora, my favorite shiny in this game. You're one of my favorite people, so it kind of makes sense. Shiny Hisui Zora right now. Boom. Well, I mean, in this outbreak, of course. Yo, Vinny, you going to the card store today or no? Daniel, what's going on? Good to see you. Yo, I'm eating a snack, bro. Chill. Yo, you're wasting my time. All of that for nothing. Has been keeping up with both streams. It's been alright. The Twitch stream is like not like ridiculously active. There's a lot of BBL Snorlaxes. Wildcard true, and your family's next. Is that it? No, we got a runner. We got... Give me an alpha. No, we got a second there. Where's my... Where are these guys running to? This guy, his last moments on a beach. I respect it. It's sweet. As I... Can you imagine you're enjoying your last moments on a beach and you just see a man in a pink suit drop from the sky, breaking his ankles? And the next thing you know, just darkness. Lugia, I'll be real with you, a lot of calories burned in that Twitch chat. That's exactly how I want to go out. Fire. Hey, Jamie Brown, I'm a big fan of you. So you guys really just be losing your game cartridges. You guys don't like put them in the case and have like an area for your games? Alright, I'm just gonna do a flyover for Golbat for now. Try to get to the Starlies. We'll fly over on the Golbat. We'll fly over on the Monferno. Hit the Bidoof, hit the Starlies. Oof, wild card. That is rough, rough stuff. Because it's even worse because those games with the case are worth so much. Listen, the Twitch chat, they know how to party. Wild card, like in recent time or like overtime? If you found a $10 copy of Soul Silver at the pawn shop, that is a fire pickup. Like in recent times. Okay, gotcha. Not, to be honest, there was a point in time where Pokemon really wasn't popular and you could get kind of anything you wanted for relatively pretty cheap. Say with a $4.99 ever since I stepped on and broke Ever since I stepped on and broke Midnight Dub 3 game. I don't even know what you just said. The hell did you just say to me? Nah, you don't apologize for an assassination attempt. Stay true to yourself. You knew what you were doing. You know what, say in honor of your bad grammar? Shiny Alpha Starly. Give it to me, Saya. Say I'm gonna make a deal with you right now. We get this Shiny Alpha Starly. This is the beginning of one of the greatest careers our channel has ever seen. If we don't get Shiny Alpha Starly right now, you're banned forever. Came from YouTube with a full screen. Thank you so much for stopping by on Twitch. Make sure to hit that follow button too. We're getting close. Getting close to 1700. I don't understand this game. What do you do with all those caught Pokemon? You release them. That's the fun part. You catch them all, you release them all. Fire gaming concept. The tree, where was it? That one's not shaken. I do want to be more proactive on the tree searching aspect. Realistically, what happens in this game is you catch a bunch of Pokemon, then you sell them for money. It's definitely not what they were actually going for, but that was the reality of it. That's what it's literally the premise. Oh my god. Oh! Hey.
Can you mute your stream really quick?
What the? I'm literally live in front of the masses.
I just have a question, real quick.
And you couldn't text it?
Nah, because you take too long to answer, you piss me off, and then my day's ruined.
Shaq, give me 1 second. I'm gonna announce what we talked about, by the way. There's no way that I can't tell you guys what happened. Vinny just crapped his pants. And He didn't know what to do. He was literally just stewing in hot, bubbling caca. I just told him to remain calm. Saw us what Chinese have we caught so far. Luxio blessed us. Wormple and Shellos. Wild card, yeah, that's a part of it too. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. They're really pushing this Shellos supremacy. There has, if I do all three, if I take the time out to do all three, one has to shine, right? Shellos already kind to me once. I actually love this Shellos, this color scheme. I love this color of blue. It's the teal. Okay, we hit the berry up, get the berries back. Brian Axlett's so nice. So I'm gonna be honest. Shellos doing me a little dirty. Nah, Shellos will be the first line we complete. Shellos so dirty. Well, to be fair, it was one of 3 Pokemon that shined today. Today, a little bit of a lesser day in regards to, we'll definitely up the quota tomorrow. I've played this game so many times on stream, like, throughout the years that it's been released. I've had days like this where you get, like, a couple shinies. I've had a full day where I've gotten 1. It just happens. There will be days where we end up with, like, 20 in a day. So I'm not too, like, worried about it challenge-wise. But, Shellos was one of the few that blessed us today, so we take it. However, back-to-back Piplups, I wouldn't mind that being the first shiny starter we get. I do love shiny Piplup. I am a fan. Surprise, mother... And I ran so far away. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Okay, Piplup, thank you for leaving. Because I was about to obliterate that thing. Some fries, mother... Alpha Piplup? No, we have a runner. Where are you? Where are you, little son of a gun? Oh, Piplup, don't do this to me now. Not in front of the masses, Piplup. There you are. All right, so we have a berry outbreak, a Staravia secondary. Yo, should I vlog my time at Collecticon? Yay or nay? Should I do a live stream vlog at Collecticon? Yo, I'm dying. On Switch or on both? I don't know, to be honest. See, the thing is, I don't want to give you guys power to influence my purchases. Because there's going to be like a PSA 10 Caterpie, the community's going to be like, you gotta buy that, dude. You gotta bring that thing home. PS. I said, I already have one. I'm not buying a second. That's also something I got to keep in mind too. So I already have a PSA 10 Moonbreon. I already got that. I don't want to buy a second one. Yo, where is my alpha spawns? Unless, Ralph, you guys want me to trade in my PSA 10 Moonbreon and trade it in towards something else. Ralph, I was never big on collecting the other evolutions. Duval with a 41 month. That's a shame. I didn't get to the Oh, God, no. All right, you know what I gotta do? I gotta just chill out, and I gotta just check all the alpha spawns. Damn, man. Wanted to check that Growlithe spawn out. I think they're all pretty with that Moonbreon. It's just so good looking, you know? And plus, I gotta think about taking the picture. You guys know I pre-ordered that life-size Umbreon, and the plan was always to take a picture of me in a robe with the Umbreon there next to a fireplace, and then I have the PSA 10 Moonbreon and the PSA 10 Sunbreon in my hand. Dang, you've only gotten one event today, haven't you? Well, to be fair, I haven't been looking for them. I've only attempted it twice, and I got it once, which is a 50-50 is pretty good in that regard. Just taking a little peruse. Seeing if anything spawns naturally in the wild. No outbreaks. We gotta take a peek every now and then. Little perusal of the land. Shiny Alpha and Empoleon would go nuts. Wild card, I'll be real with you, I don't even know what you just said. Should have checked the tree. I gotta lock in on the trees. You're 100% right. I'm gonna give you credit where credit's due. You, in this situation, you are 100% right. I am ignoring the trees. That Umbreon price be dropping. I feel like that was always the one thing that wasn't dropping out of that set. The PSA 10 one has been pretty safe, unless like this is like an overnight thing. No, yeah, it's at 3,000. The graded is fine. The PSA 10 is. The PSA 10 is the one, yeah, the raw card is plummeting. The 10 has actually gone up. So I'm good with that. Lugia says keep the Moonbreon, we keep the Moonbreon. However, I might get a little naughty at Collecticon, rip open a diabolical heavy base set pack. Get me my Zard. I'd be much more inclined to do it if PSA was doing like in-person grading at the event. Nah, Michaela, I'm not looking for sealed product to keep. I'm looking to rip. I'm looking to get nasty with it. Live stream at the event would be fun. I agree. I just don't know how good YouTube's like live mobile streaming is. Oh yeah, this is gonna be beautiful. We're definitely getting a shiny Alpha Swinub. Minimum. But I'm gonna hit up the Big Tang first. Actually, no, we're gonna hit up Pachirisu first. How many hours do you have on this game? That's a great question. On this file, only 1,100 hours. I have more hours on Pokemon Unite, more hours on Violet. Many more hours on Sword. Yo, Sword, I got 1940. So many? Not really, because to be fair, this is literally my job. It's like asking someone like, oh, how many hours you got at work? You'd be surprised how many hours you got at work. Might actually be a little bit depressing if you check how many hours you had at work. Daniel, talk to me. Sauce, can I add you on Switch? Listen, Captain Ace, I like you a lot. This is a disclaimer. I like you a lot. I think you're a good person. I think I value you as a community member. I want to make that abundantly clear. I would rather jump into a vat of acid than add you on the Switch. Daniel, that is true. 18,720 hours at your current job. That's what I'm saying, man. It's a lot of hours. Captain Ace, I don't have anyone on my friends list. Like, literally, even my actual, like, friends. I don't have a single friend on my friends list. And if I do, they're sneakily on there. Let me actually, how do I check? Hell no. That ain't me. Someone got sacrificed during the world. That was Shane. That was our friend Shane. So the thing was, I needed Shane on there because we were doing like a little friend Mario Kart night. But like apparently I needed to be on someone's friends list to get invited. So I added him and then I removed him live in front of the masses while I broke a world record. That's diabolical. Needed to be done. What do you want me to do? Needed to be done. Think Shane should get credit for the world record then? No, he should actually be discredited because the amount of time that I took to delete him as a friend, I could have gotten a shiny in that time and I could have gotten 418. So he actually screwed me over. Daniel, probably. The Alaskan bush people kind of sucked. Chill with that, bro. What do you... Ever seen Alaskan bullworm? You know how many Alaskan bullworms I've killed throughout the years? The multi-million-dollar facility that I stream in, it was a previous Alaskan bullworm den that I took over. And then just built the facility in it. All right, are there any... Okay, we definitely need to get the swine up done because we're running out of time on this MMO. Need to get this swine up done. This swine up needs the... We need 2 shinies. And you put... No. We chopped it up, fried it up. We had Alaskan bullworm for dinner. That was my first meal in the headquarters. It's great. 900 grams of protein per serving. Swine up, you're killing me right now. We don't have time. We don't have time. It's time to do it. Sorry. All right, let me get a shiny swine up, please. Alpha. Yes. Here we. Yes. Come on now. Give it to me. Give me what I want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes. What are you playing on right now? I'm playing on the Blackberry. Surprise, mother. What the hell? Can you guys hear me or no? Can you guys hear me? Was there a second of lag? Can't trust OBS. Yes to you can hear me, or yes to there was a second of lag? No lag. You can't always get what you want. All right, here we. Hold on. Shiny Alpha. No, not Shiny Alpha. Shiny Unknown right now. Shiny Unknown hiding in the cave. No outbreak. Okay, that's what happened, Bubba. Gotcha. Yeah, OBS is trash. That sucks because it actually started a brand new session. So it started like a second stream. That's buns. OBS do better. Honestly, that's kind of fire, though. The Dov, not gonna lie, it's outrageously difficult. A day in the life of me? Dude. Cryptic, I've been pretty damn good, man. Guess you got another 6 hours? I might have to. Zombified T, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. Fire name. All right. Listen, the last time this battle took place, it was Coronet versus Obsidian. Obsidian won. We instantaneously got a shiny Wormple. I'm going to put you guys in the hot seat once again. Obsidian or Coronet, where are we going? Where are we going? One for Coronet, two for... That was a almost unanimous Coronet decision. Almost unanimous. Oh, I like it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Shiny Alpha Chingling Chimeco situation. Rhyhorn berries, Ponyta berries, Yanma secondary, Chingling. I love this. Hey, I want to let everyone know, even if we don't got a shiny, great pick. Great pick from this community. Hell, we get 2 shiny Luxios. It's the first line completed. Your membership expired and you got gifted in the same day? Gentleman Thresh. If that's a League of Legends reference, love the name. Secondly, there is literally no difference. Maybe slightly faster load times in between going to Jubilife and back to another area, but besides that, like, no gameplay changes. No, you're right. You're right, Cody. You're right. You're right, Cody. You're 100% correct. Cody, if this is because of you... Heracross... Get me out of here. Nadav, probably 3-ish, I would imagine. The only times I would stay for like past 8 hours or around that 8-hour marker is if like the stream was going like absolutely nuclear. That's how bonus time takes place. By the way, Shiny Alpha Chingling is one of my dreams. Alright. I won't get the Shiny Alpha, but I would take the Shiny Chimecho for sure, just for the Dex progression. Where are we with member streak? We're at 105 on the day. Day 89 in the books. We live to tell another tale. All right, hit the Rhyhorns up. I could use a little 3 shiny swing right now. I know it might sound a little greedy, but we could use a 3 shiny swing. Never guess what my only shiny alpha is. I'm gonna say a shiny alpha Chingling. Ponyta next. We moving, we grooving. Infinity Plus. It's an awesome shiny. All right, listen, we need a little shiny 3-piece right now. Ponyta gonna show us a little bit of love on the berry spawn. We take it. Snurbert, thank you so much for hitting that follow button on Twitch. We appreciate your face. Instantaneous catch. Honestly, give me another Ponyta. I would take it. I would take it. Nothing like getting a shiny when you're re-upping the berry count. Where to next? I feel like I gotta pivot to this side, hit the Dartrix, hit the Chingling Berry. The berries might bless. Miker, no, I'm heavy into selling the grit items. So like I'll catch a bunch, release a bunch, and then sell all the items you get for releasing, and then you get a crazy amount of money. And then I'll buy the materials. And it's a pretty good self-sustaining system. Mike, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I pretty much consistently keep myself at max money during that, like... with that method. Alright, we hit the Chingling Berries up. Oh, Brian, especially for the ones that get, like, that have aggro, Sticky Glob's kind of like a necessity. I mean, they're picky, but, like, the thing is, like, if you're, like, shiny hunting for the shiny Dex, right, and you're going through all the outbreaks, if you just catch, you don't even have to do the battles because you just get the money back. You just have to proactively be releasing all the time. Like, I've caught, like, so many Pokemon today. I've used so much materials, and I'm at max money right now. The game's max money is $1 under 10 million. I'm with. If you plan on getting higher than 1,200, you gotta take that gamble eventually. Got a new shiny. We got a Ponyta on this current run that we're in right now. Look at that tree wiggle. I'll be back for it. I have to be in the area, like directly on top of it. Would you do your old Switch? It's literally like sitting on my on one of my tables. Might have to give it like a proper retirement. Put it on display in the back somewhere. Thing has been through wars. When's Switch 2 OLED coming out? I would probably say around Christmas time, I could see it. I'm not even kidding. As nasty as that would be. No guarantees, though. There's no talk. There's no talk in it. I've heard nothing about it. Up there, pick. I never needed to work again. I just needed to. I could never sell it. Could never sell it. Me and that thing have been through thick and thin together. All right, Shiny Alpha, Yan Mega, right here. Feeling it. Phoenix Blade, thank you for following on Twitch. We appreciate you. You think we have 500 likes today? We would need a crazy amount of likes to come through right now. So if you are brand new to our channel, make sure to double tap that screen and leave a like, show us some love. If not, it's all good. I get it, you hate me. I understand. You don't want to leave a little bit of shiny luck? I get it. Did we hit 100 members? We did. Day 89 is in the books. Day 89 of the 100 member streak is in the books. We might have time for Bronzor. Love you, Sauce. Raimundo, I love you too. What the hell? No? No more spawns? Let me check the shiny alpha Mothim spot and then I'm good. Bubba, I got the original record on the Switch 1, but the second record, the second and third record were on the Switch 2. What was shiny 3 and 4? 4 was a Ponyta that we literally got right before you came in, and 3 was a Wormple. Oh, speaking of, I have to spin the wheel. I have to spin the wheel for the nickname rights for our next, let me check the fan funding tab because need to see whose name. Drew, Drayden gets 2, someone gets 1, Ren gets 2. All right, Ren, Drayden, someone. Somebody that we used to know. Oh, Drew gets 2 spots. Don't get it twisted. Drew gets a 2-piece. All right. Ponyta's name. Let me shuffle the list up a little bit. We're going to do a little shuffle. KMC has won 3 times in a row. And it has been this size of a wheel the entire time. A lot of community members. It's going to be a new name. It's going to be Ren. Ren the Ponyta. KMC has been defeated. This is no longer a KMC run. Somebody that we used to know. Ren, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. What are we feeling here? Straight up Gumi or the entire MMO? What are we feeling here? Jay, welcome on in. We call it Run KMC. You're fired again. Sauce, you got that range. I mean, there's no doubt about it, baby. You know what? I'm gonna actually go Coronet. I'm gonna set my timer, right? We're gonna set the timer. Brooklyn gifted a membership for 106. And he gets Billy. Let's go. Billy's account, he lost his original account. Made a new one, has been waiting for that snipe. Brooklyn gets said snipe. Fire, Brooklyn. Fire stuff. You know that kind of snipe brings in a shiny, right? You know that kind of snipe brings in a shiny. Brooklyn, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Alyssa, maybe 3 today. Dang, the stick with a 4.5-year anniversary super chat, 54 months. Yeah, the mystique that's in the air right now, I'm thinking a shiny Goomy appears. They're still spawning. Alright, I am going to just traverse the land then for the next, like, 3 minutes. See if we can scoop up a random shiny along the way. Check some shiny alpha spots out, give it 5 minutes time to see if we can get a space-time distortion. Jaden, during this challenge, so far we have 4. How many shiny alphas do you have total? It's definitely over 100. Probably like 110, 115. Which ones are there? I'm not gonna list off 100 plus alphas. The ones you got for the challenge? Oh, the shinies we got for the challenge? We got Wormple, Ponyta, Luxio, and Shellos. Finn Luca! Long time no see. How you been, Finn? Alright, if we get lucky in the next 50 seconds or so, potential space-time distortion spawn. Bubba, that is true. So hard that we're writing a song about it. All right, give it a few seconds. Space-time distortion potential or no? Richard, thank you so much, my friend. We'll talk soon. Okay. I think we are good to... We're not getting a 5-minute space-time distortion. What if you find an alpha space distortion shiny? I would probably twerk. Hey, with butter, and listen, all it takes is a little win streak. Little tiny win streak. Let me see what we ended up with today in regards to the subscriber count. We're definitely less than 200 away from... Hell yeah, okay. About 191 subscribers away from 126,000. Finn Luca, we shall see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Much love. I'm kind of with this. I like this a lot, actually. Shiny Alpha Onyx would be a dream. Quick little Togepi berry farm. Should be more careful with Togepi. Right. Not gonna fully commit to the Celios up here unless a shiny is just automatically there. Gonna do a little flyby. Get to the Psyduck. Do the Psyduck real quick. Shiny. Vincent. What are you doing tonight? Talk to me. What are you doing? You hungry? Vinny, what do you mean by this? Because I'm also in a pack opening arc. Listen, if you're looking to open up packs, so am I. The card arc is I've been on the Pokemon card arc for a long time. I've been collecting for many, many moons. This life is nothing new to the kid. That whole thing behind me is just graded cards. Nadav, I'm gonna drop the whole collection eventually on the Instagram. Eyeballs, you just have to keep resetting at Jubilife. Like, go to Jubilife, and then they reset. You go to a different location, go back to Jubilife, reset. Nah, chill, bro. You dropping rocks on my head? This is crazy. Dropping rocks on my head, but don't call me a rockhead. Yo, Steelix really crip walking on me. Brian, I love that card too. What a card. Actually, you know what? I'm not opening up any packs. Not until Collecticon. I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna go to Collecticon. Be a good boy until Collecticon. I think that's very fair. You heard one? You capping or no? You hate Vinny? I love Vinny. Yeah, you capping about the shiny or no? There's people here calling cap. Sorry, it was my game. Oh, so you're just a little liar. That's... So that's who you are. I got it. Okay. I got it. Loud and clear. Nah, because the thing about Vinny is he'll text me and he'll be like, yo, I want to buy this card. And it's like a $30,000 Pokemon card. And I'm like, yeah, don't do it. And then he's like, oh, so you hate me. That's my conversations with Vinny. All right, Jaden, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. No, you ride. Wait, you always ride the heater. You always ride the heater in Unite. Gabagool, Michael, you understand it. You get where I'm coming from. These aren't alpha. Was there any decent other spawns? If I can get to the Shellos in time. We can finish the Shellos line. Little Gastrodon action. Bubba, I like that. I like that. How's the member streak looking? Day 89 in the books. We hit 105 members today. Rainstorm has ended. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wait, I agree with that. If you win, you got to go again. Then if you lose, you also have to go again. But if you lose again and it was like all teammates' faults, then it's time to take a break. All right, I'm gonna get 3 shinies right now. I'm gonna get shiny 5, 6, and 7 right now. I'm newer to the channel. What's a gabagool? Stick around. Stick around. You'll find out soon enough. Ooh. Ah. Okay. This will work for me. So you're going 37 hours straight? That's 37 days on that clock. That is a 37 day, not a 37 hour. So yes, I will be going for 37 days straight. For sure. I think I have to. I think I owe it to you guys. To go for 37 days straight with no sleep. Yo, unknown, chill. I need the berries. That's a shame. Oof. I gotta hit the Cricketune. Gotta hit the Cricketune. Will you do a Unite stream today? Gee, can I get a... Bubba, can I get a little bit of rest? Am I allowed to rest a little bit? I get I'm a machine. I gotta relax once in a while. Jonathan, I do. I need WN question mark. 'Tis true. Alright, shiny alpha Cricketune. Honestly, I will take just a regular Cricketune. Look at him trying to literally murder me out of the sky. Yeah, you could still get... The game has never changed. It was never a timed event. For the hordes. That's definitely something I could see Pokemon doing, but they definitely didn't do that. Hello? Bubba, I need to chill. Your boy needs to chill out. I got a lot of stuff to do. I got recordings to do. We gotta drop some new videos today, some new YouTube shorts gotta be dropped today. I got stuff I gotta do. I gotta help Nintendo record some shorts. Listen, I'm a busy boy. Yo, Vespiquen, if you want to shine, I wish. Oh, how I wish. Quick little grottle flyby. If I can actually find it. There they are. Hey, Wrath. Looking good, by the way, Wrath. Just wanted to let you know that. How was your weekend, Wrath? How's life treating you? No, Bubba, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. But it's easier to say that you hate me. Once again, is there anyone in the chat that is going to Collecticon this weekend? Because I will be there. The question is, do I live stream it? That's the only question at hand. Where is Collecticon? It is in Georgia. When it is on Saturday. I am going, yes. I will be at Collecticon. No, the rainstorm's over. Yuck. Oh, God, no. All right, let me see if I can get... Well, right now, we're in the bonus time. We are currently in the bonus time. I want to do an individual outbreak. I will see you there. Yeah? Let's go. If you find me, and you're the first person to find me at Collecticon, and you say, Sauce, I love you, I will then pull out a PSA 10 Snorlax that I signed myself, and I will hand it to you. The first person to do that gets the PSA Snorlax. And asking you shall receive. I'm going to go for Quillfish. I wanted just an individual Pokemon to end on. What is Collecticon? It's a place, it's a big event where you can buy, sell, and trade like Pokemon cards and collectibles. I'm not jealous. It is a one of one. It is a one of one. I'll be honest, Vinny was also jealous because when he came over, I already had the Snorlax card out signed, and he was like, dude, I gotta have this. And I was like, that ain't for you, bro. Put it down. Yo, hello? I love hunting in the water. It's so much fun. You bring cards to trade just to buy. I'm just buying. Just buying, not looking to unload just yet. I'll be back. What are you picking up today? I'll be honest, there's no chance I'm going to take another peek at that Entei. I'm not going to take another peek. Nah, I'm kidding. The Venusaur I'm picking up. Nah, I'm messing around. I'm actually not going at all. I'm not going to the store at all. I decided against it. I decided that I'm going to be a good boy until Collecticon. So no spending money until Collecticon. Space Dude, what it do, baby? How are you feeling, Space Dude? Let me get this shiny Alpha Auxiliary, actually. Let me just get this thing. No, this game hates me. Love the countdown. Listen, 37 days away from Legends ZA. This is going to be a hell of a challenge. 37 days. The clock is ticking. We've been there before, especially Vinny. Vinny has had those moments where you pick up that win, and then you're like, today's going to be a generational run, and then you lose a couple, and then you're checked out. It happens. Take a break from the game. Damn, Fantasy. You might be preaching, though. Might be preaching. Hey, I love it. Do I want a coffee? A coffee? Yeah, I would take one. Just a hot coffee.
Mine or yours?
I'm out of mine. Hey, listen, that is a nice little extra shiny in bonus time. If I can actually bring it home. I'm just flying around right now, baby. We're just flying around right now. Bring it home, that shiny number 5. If I could actually grab one more in the bonus, you still have top 5. I wasn't. Once I hit top 500, as soon as I turned that game off, I was no longer top 500. And I haven't played in a bit, so I'm probably like top 8,000 right now. If you're not actively playing for at least 6 hours a day, you can't maintain it. I heard, wait. I heard a tree. That would be a hell of a way to get shiny number 6. Marky, what's going on, Mark? I am gonna go all the way around though. I'm gonna do a little beach comb over. See if I can find another shaking tree. Lugia, we just got a Celio. Yeah, let me take a peek at the coffees. Let me take a crack at this one.
Columbia?
Yeah. I do love Colombians. Did I just hear a shiny sound? It might have been the menu or the fly sound. Unless I'm mistaken. Imran, it drops today after stream. I think we have like 8 more to drop, and then there's gonna be like a really big break. Did you guys actually hear a shiny sound or no? Because Joshua, I trust. I'll check. I believe you guys. I believe Joshua. David, I don't know if I can trust him. Joshua, though, that's a 6-month badge holder. I'll go back. Either I'm deaf. The thing is, on my end, I'm reading chat and also talking, and I hear my voice through my mic, so sometimes I drown out the shiny sound to myself. No, Imran, there's gonna be, I just have to record a bunch more. Because when I was releasing them, I had them all at the ready, and now we're getting to a point where I need to re-record to produce more for you guys. All right, and a Legend Shiny Buitzel on the beach. Listen, I don't want to call anyone a capper. It was right before you started talking about coffee. I started talking about coffee on that mountain. I don't see it, man. We doing overtime today? I am ending very soon. But you know what, Vinny? Hold on. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna do one more outbreak for you, kid. Gonna do one more outbreak for you. Actually, I gotta spin the wheel. We gotta spin the nickname rights wheel. Who is getting Celio named after them and living in infamy in my Arceus Shiny Living Dex? Silas. Deserved. Vinny in the chat. Hey, Vinny in the chat, baby. Famous. I'm famous. Look at that. We have so many famous people stopping by.
Well, I said thank you for watching, Noel.
Mrs. McGavin said, Vinny, thank you for watching Noel. Let's need a little bit more cream. No, it's good. I'm good. Roselia? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real with you. Vinny's been on this, like, workout diet phase. Getting very slender. I'm gonna say height and figure-wise, Roselia definitely giving Vinny. So I'm gonna say we go for Roselia in honor of Vinny for shiny number 6. That was a compliment, by the way. That was 100% a compliment. Vinny, you're telling me you look in the mirror and you don't see that. Look at that walk. That's you. I get abused. Dude, that's a compliment. Just called me a flower? Dude, that's a compliment. Is there no one in chat that will back me up that's a compliment? I'm done. What the hell? Lose my number? That's actually insane. Wish Sauce compared to me to a Pokemon. I literally called him a beautiful flower and he's mad. Chris, there's so many great compliments that come out of me saying Vinny is Roselia. What do you want me to say? That's what you look like? You want me to say that's you? You want me to say that thing is you? That's what you want. You want me to say, Vinny, that's what you look like. That right there. That's easily me? Nah, you're a Roselia, bro. Yo, who's sliding in my DMs? You really think that's you? Right there. Probopass really underrated. I Probopass Alpha Shiny is in my top 5 shiny alphas I want in this game. All right, guys, listen, Vinny bought us a little bit of bonus time, but I am going to call it relatively very soon. Don't think there's going to be a bonus nighttime stream because I got to help Vinny record about 1,100 shorts. So I'm probably just going to want to rest. So that means that I will be returning tomorrow. So make sure to be on the lookout for tomorrow's stream. Do me a favor, though, and enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, YouTube. I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace. Twitch!